Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday night. You are tuning in here to the first ABC Eliminator for the summer already. You have myself, Bobby, and I actually have my work husband here. The Bobby and Ricky show is live.
Oh, and well, or at least alive.
We're live. We're live. We got.
I decided on the way over here that tonight is the summer bolsters. It's the first day of the summer bowling season.
I like it. I like it. We're gonna have Ricky a little bit more this summer, I believe. Got his schedule, so we're happy about that.
Ooh, and when we at halftime, I'll give you. I have even more detail on my schedule.
Oh well, there we go. So we are full. I believe we have 60 bowlers.
Which is the maximum this year, right? We can go to 60 every week.
It is, I believe so. Yep.
Last year it was 50.
Mm-hmm. We added 2 more pairs, I think he said.
Yeah.
He's 5 on a pair.
Changing up how people move after each game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk everyone through that when the time comes. You at home will probably have a much better understanding than the actual bowlers because, they don't pay attention.
They're bowlers.
Yeah, they're bowlers. They don't know.
Yeah, they're bowlers. So we've got a mix. We do have a few ladies joining us. Yep. We've got Tanya here on 35, and I believe she has paid for a good majority of all of them.
No kidding. Good for her.
She said she wants some experience. She said $65 is a good way to do it.
Hey, at open bowling prices, it's probably comparable. Guaranteed 5 games.
She's not expecting anything, but once in a while she may do it. Who knows?
Hello, Steph Pelletier. How are you?
Oh, Peloton.
Hey, save me a text. Are we still good for Monday night?
Oh.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't tell Jeff. Oh no, wait. I mean, tell Jeff. Tell Jeff.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Is Jeff here? Jeff, maybe.
Yes, he is. He's bowling.
Wink. Oh, is he?
He's bowling. Yeah.
Well, then why isn't Steph here watching? Then I can ask her in person.
Ooh. Peloton is here because we were warned that Steph would be sending us quite a few messages.
It's cool. Ladies, lefties. I see some people I haven't seen in a grip. Steve Gallegos is here.
28. You will find Jeffrey.
28. Billy, they go 2-1, 2-1, 2. I'm sorry, what? 2-1, 2-1. Oh yeah, they only skip 4 times. Right. 2-1, 2-1, and he's on what, 28?
Yep. Okay, so well, your date is good on Monday night.
32 is good. There.
I don't have a screen.
I think we'll get Pella. If he's on 28, I think we'll have him on our premiere on game 3. Yeah, do we just get to stare at the beautiful mountains?
We're having a few technical issues.
We're on a preseason.
Yeah, we're preseason here, and Billy's
Summer
working
camp,
on it.
if you will.
Yeah, Billy's working on it.
Yeah, the chat seems to be working.
Okay, yeah, we got the chat. Steph, can you hear us?
16, we got 32. Assuming everyone watching has 2 eyes, we have 32 eyes on us.
Steph, can you hear us? Let me know, please.
Cyclops or three-eyed monster out there somewhere.
Work has been right. Yeah. Okay. Your date is on for Monday night. I don't want to know what y'all are doing, but
we're gonna chat real estate.
Probably house related. That's what I was guessing. But one never knows.
Doing a new thing this year, Bobby.
What are we doing?
Well, for any closings I have, if it comes out of anybody that's bowling the Eliminator, I'm gonna put 10% of my commission into the Eliminator prize fund. If it's somebody out of the NFL league, I'll put it into the NFL league. If it's out of any of the other leagues here at Arapahoe, I'll put 10% of my commission back into their league prize fund. I'm gonna blitz everybody. Wow, hold on, I got distracted with food.
What is it?
It's leftover senior awards night last night. So it's just
She said something about a senior award. I think she just called me old.
Oh, are they breadsticks? Oh. Oh, no, thank you. God, no. No. Whew, no, we got rid of that.
So anyway, yeah, anybody out there that's watching, if
Perfect.
you know anybody or whatever, and you refer them to me, I'll throw 10% of my commission to the prize fund for bowlers.
That's awesome.
Hey,
Thank
JP,
you.
how you doing, man?
Thank you.
It's always funny when someone says they can hear us. Like, like we're quiet or shy or laid back.
I know, we're not. We're not. JP, why aren't you here?
$60 bowlers on Friday nights. That ought to
Pretty
be a
good.
hoot.
Be
Christina
good.
Marshall, I know, is going to bowl a lot this summer.
Yep, she's down there. I think Nara and Tuga signed up, but I
Nice.
haven't seen Nara or
Oh,
Tuga.
we got Mr. Bobby on the championship pair early, huh?
I do. We got a couple lefties on this
If I
pair
remember
too.
correctly, it's been a while. This isn't Chris's favorite pair, is it? Like, he doesn't hate it, but
No, it's not his favorite pair.
it's not his favorite pair.
We will get Ash Maraca as well, and she hates this pair.
Steph, what do you mean hard to find? Was it not just there on the Rabo Facebook page or what?
All right, guys, practice is wrapping up. Reminder, everyone rolls 5 games. Left goes left, right goes right. You skip 2,
Right
skip
there.
1, skip 2, skip 1. You can follow your name.
Brandon, I don't even remember. We talked about like
Also,
9
a special thanks
questions.
to Ricky the Realtor for his continued sponsorship of this event. Because of him, everybody that wins this one of these events will get a trophy. So thank you, Ricky. And the high qualifier will get $65. High qualifier after 5 games will get their money back. Appreciate you, Ricky, and we do have the Ricky Bobby Show on our stream, so that'll be fun.
Yep. Winners get it. Every weekly winner gets a trophy this year.
That's
I'll get
perfect.
Billy
Last call for mystery. And
to
last call for
pull this week's out somewhere. They're actually really cool looking, I think.
If it's the same one that we saw on one over the summer, that glass one.
It's not. The weekly ones are not that good, but the TOC one will be at least that good.
Oh, okay.
I'll get Billy to bring it out. I can't tell you how many seconds designing it. 10, 15, something like that, but it's cool.
Oh, wow.
Okay, cool, Steph. Glad you got it. It's like people pay attention. 18, 15 people, 3 people dropped off. 15 people watching, just like towards the end of last year. We'll see if we get our friends from across the pond watching again this year.
Yeah.
Is it like 11 o'clock on Sunday morning now or something?
No, Saturday morning.
I don't know.
It's 11,
I got my best
like 11 o'clock
My
Saturday.
best childhood friend is moving back from Spain next month,
Oh, okay.
and it's been fun communicating with him about it because of the time difference.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're like 8 hours ahead. I think it's 3 a.m. there. something
Yeah,
like that.
at least.
What's up, Tyler? How are you?
All right, so we have started. This is the this flyer is not correct, but this is the 2024 USBC Open singles and doubles. 42 feet, 26 mils. So
Hey, Billy, technical director. When you get a chance, no rush. Would you grab this week's trophy and bring it out? Bobby's dying to see it.
I am.
Should be.
Okay. So as we look around, I got the roster right here.
Later on, Bobby will be parading around with the trophy and a bikini as well. for anyone who wants to see
Oh, we.
it. Did I not tell you not part of the job this year?
I forgot to bring
Sorry.
my bikini.
Sorry.
I
Yes.
forgot my bikini.
Well, then guess what?
Birthday suit?
I brought mine.
Okay.
You can wear my bikini.
Oh, well, I got a bronze, so we're fine.
Close enough.
That's right.
I'm about 2 pounds away from wearing one myself.
Oh boy. So as I look across here, we have got as we've been told, a couple ladies, and we also have some left-handers.
See, Donald Gavin is in front of us.
We got 3 left-handers on this pair.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are they on the same lane? All
Well,
3?
Chris,
Donald and Nick are all lefties.
Donald
and they're
and
going to cross
Nick.
together all night. Ouch, town population.
we got Gallegos, we got Rick Curry down here. That's just in 3 pairs.
Yes.
I mean, I hate to go
Seeley,
any further
Joe
here.
Vickery.
Yeah,
Is that
we got-
Rick Curry?
Yes, it is.
Why is it that every time I ever watch that guy bowl, he's on 39 and 40? It's like this weird, I don't know, conspiracy theory thing, I guess. 23 people watching. Hey, if you're out watching, shout out. Let us know that you're watching, because the one thing I can't see the way we've got it set up is who actually is
Watching.
watching.
We have got, like you said, we got Stevie, we got Vickery
What
down
else
here,
even
we
on
got
this pair, even though it's just for this game?
Colby.
Tanya throws it back up, right?
she
Ta-
does, so
Tanya
she'll
does.
be
So
on
you
the
got 3
line.
lefties on one pair,
Oh, we got
on one lane, and then Tanya's on the other lane throwing a backup ball.
Oh no, Nick's not left-handed. I thought he was left-handed.
Well, oh,
So
fair-
2 and 1.
Still,
Okay.
for this, that could be interesting early. What's the oil pattern? I know you said it, but I wasn't listening.
It's the 2024 USBC Open Singles and Doubles. We're looking at 42 feet,
Last year's,
26 mils, and it's 2 to 1. So it is not an easy pattern.
Hey, shout out to Steve McCracken and his team out at Nationals this year. I haven't looked in a couple of days, but do you know, are they still in first place at Nationals?
That I do not know.
Congratulations to those guys. They all bowled
Yeah,
really well.
they did very well. I will let people know I do have one of these mystery patterns. I believe June 20th is mine, so I will be choosing that one.
June 20th?
June 20th.
Okay, hold on, let me look. I would ask Jen, but she's out playing with the pigs and the horses and the kids and all that. Jen was in town this past week, flew home this morning.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that's why she sent me right when we started here. Sent me a picture of my horse that apparently is not doing well at all.
we don't like that.
We do not. June 19th? June 20th. Oh boy, I don't know if I'll be here for that one or not yet.
June 20th.
That's the first weekend that I'm not sure if I'll be here for what my schedule is. The other ones I know if I'll be here or not. So if you guys want to know my summer schedule when I'll be here, so you know when to watch
or when
I'm gone
not to
and when
watch.
not to watch when I'm here, feel free to let me know. I'll be happy to let you know when I'm in Wisconsin. I was thinking about asking Billy if he'd just run out buy like $30,000 worth of equipment and tape delay this like 2 minutes, and I can still announce it just from Wisconsin. I don't know if he'll go for that or not. We'll see.
I don't think he's going to go for that. But anyway, back
Look
to
at that, 29 people.
bowling. Yeah, that's because you're here. It's not because of me. Trust me.
Because of me.
Not because of me.
Because the Nuggets game ain't started yet.
Are the Rockies losing or winning?
They were losing. Last
know
I
what's
saw
up
it was
here.
1-0.
Oh, I figure.
But that said,
So we've got we got Stevie Gallegos over here. We've got Joe Vickery. We got Tyler Seeley. We got Boomer.
Boomer came running in a few minutes ago.
Yeah, Boomer fell asleep, I was told, and he almost missed it. Almost. He did. Lucky something woke him up, I
The
guess.
Rockies are down 2-0 in the third.
Oh, well, that's all right. So
Hey, if you're going to set the record, let's go for futility. Let's go
we
32 and 130. Wait, that won't break the record, will it? I don't know, maybe.
no, they had it out there what the record was.
It was
really
last year's
close.
White Sox that won, I
Yeah.
think, 41 games, I think. So let's go 40 and 122 and set the record. Who's throwing strikes?
I'm seeing a lot of red.
Seeing a fair amount of red.
We're
Well,
seeing
like
some
I said,
red.
it's early. It's game 1 of the year, right?
Yeah. Well, it's yeah, it is game
Hold
one.
on, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. He's off. He's off. Maybe his daughter. No, it's not his daughter. So, yeah, so we are. I see this. So we have a new lane talk system up. kind of can see it. We also switched lanes on it. So Billy did flip the screens here on us, which is going to have to remind me how we do that because you know I don't. I think it's 1 in F1 and 2 in F2. Okay, has to remind me of that because you know it's been it's been a minute or two. Let's put it that way. So Ricky still runs his business while he's here, so he kind of jumps in and out, which is fine. So let's look across here. That impair 3940, a little issue to see some, but I do see Colby down there powering the ball down. I am seeing a lot of red though, which it is early. Some open marks. We do have 60 people. We have got some females out there. We've got some left-handers. We've got our regular peeps that support just about every month, every week throughout the summer, which we thank you. We also have some new people, which is always nice because that's how we're going to build the little sport here. But yes, we do have some new people. I'm looking for certain people, and I don't know if they're even here. You might not have made it. But yeah, so what we do is after every game we will have a score sheet. Billy runs it out here like his butt's on fire. And we will read it through, and then if anybody's looking for somebody in particular, which I know some of you are following, which is great, you can either message it on the screen, you can text me, what have you, if you have that, and I will get that that information. We only will read probably down to the top 15 that will catch, so we can always go a little further for people to see whoever they're following. So this is game 1. We do have 5 games. They will be hopping and bopping a little bit different than we're used to, which we'll get to that when they move. Left lane's going, right lane's going, different directions, which is okay. And then, yeah, we will be here through the end of it. We'll crown a winner with a trophy and I believe some cash. So that's always a nice thing too.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
No, that's all right. I let him know he got business and.
That was my daughter calling to show me a picture of an onion. Literally, that's what that was. I don't know, man. She forgot I was here, I guess. Preseason form for all of us.
Let's get this figured out. We're sinking here quickly.
It's game 1 of the year. We have what? 5.
We have 4 more games at least, so we're okay.
80 games to go just in qualifying for this season, and that doesn't include the TLC.
Yeah,
So
that's
we're allowed to get our sea legs, as it were.
our sea legs. All right, so we will. I see a female down here on 3940. I'm not sure.
Looks like somebody,
Christina Carrier. Okay, I like it.
Don't
Like
know
it.
her.
I don't
But
know.
I like newbies.
Yeah, we have just mentioned about we've got some new people coming out to
Good.
support,
Good,
which
good,
we
good.
like. As you will know,
Nikki, 27-28. Vaguely, but probably not.
if we flip the camera, we
When
might
Billy
be
comes
able
back,
to
we'll
see
flip the camera and see that camera
it.
is set
Whatever.
up. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's like electronic stuff. That camera for over there is sitting behind 31 and 32, so we might be able to catch 27 and 28.
Okay, so you just flip the
Vicky,
camera
Vic-
and you can see the lanes at 27 and
You
28.
can see the lanes, but not the bowlers. The good news is, Vicky, is after each game, bowlers will rotate, so everyone should get their 15 frames of being famous. I mean, minutes of being famous.
So if you know what bowling ball they're throwing, what have you, you can see a little bit there.
Yep.
So on this pair, we've got looks like Chris Uffman.
Yep. Saw that.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Let's see. Brian.
No. There's no you guys did it. That's all Bobby. Did I say I wanted to or that I would? Like, oh, that's right, because I was like, yeah, because I want to punch him in the face. Yeah.
Who are you?
It was out of jealousy completely.
Who are we punching in the face here?
Donald Gavin, last time he was here, he was on a string or something, and he was bowling really well. And
You said
I made
something?
something to the effect of, we only started bowling like a week ago or whatever.
And you
And
screwed
he's already
it
up there, and it makes me want to just punch him in the face.
Okay,
Oh,
Billy
there's
just
a
brought all this
plethora.
stuff.
Like, I'm overwhelmed with information.
Wow,
Hey,
we
first
got all
place
sorts
gets 5 stacks of 20s.
$100 bills.
Yeah, 500 bucks to the winner, 300 for second, 210 for third, 160 for fourth, 130 for fifth, 100 bucks even for sixth. Seventh place will pay 90, eighth place 80, ninth place 75, 10th place 70. Those will be the people that will move on to the semifinal round. Cashing would be the 11th through 15th place bowlers will get their entry fee back, 65 bucks.
And I do have a piece of paper in front of me. It says we are sanctioned.
Yep, that's a big deal for some of these guys.
It
You shoot an
is.
honor score, it matters.
It does. We went through a year where we were not,
Yep.
and Billy found out we can actually sanction for who's good through the end of June
Yep.
or July.
End of July for the
And then he
24,
starts over
25 season, and then
He starts over again.
whatever the bowling alley has to do to be
It's a phone call.
the boss of sanctions to
It's simple.
register
Got
for
this
the
little
25,
trophy.
26. Hello, Walters. How are y'all out there on the right coast? See, that's pretty cute, I think.
That's cute. It took you a long time to come up with a bowling pin, I bet.
Billy did that.
You did.
I was thinking about getting him framed like a house, and every time you use me to buy or sell your house, you get a house trophy. That'd be kind of fun.
I think we could have added something down here, though, in my opinion, but. Okay.
Yeah, because I had it played with it. It said 2025 Eliminator champion, and then it had the week number, like week number 1, week number 2, week number 3.
Yeah, you could like
But-
a number sign or
Yeah,
hashtag
but
1 or 2.
this is the first year of trophies, so
Okay.
hey, if I make enough money this year, I'll buy golden pins for people. If you guys all help me out, make me a bunch of money this year.
You know.
Nice to hear, Mark. Nice to hear.
Yeah, Mark. Good.
I know we're May 9th today or something like that, so it's nice to know you
Yeah.
survived the April 15th season.
Oh, yeah. Fun time for all.
Hey, I almost got my taxes filed on time this year.
I mean, Jen didn't get you moving any faster?
Yes, she actually did, and we got we got 2 business taxes done on time. We got Jen's personals done on time. My personal taxes. I've hit a snag in some of the reporting numbers that I have to find an error somewhere on my P&L, which I'm pretty sure I've actually identified the error. Now I just have to fix it and get it off. I mean, I filed the extension, so I'm square with the IRS. They're not going to come.
Very,
They're not going to come under arrest me on a Friday night at ABC here.
God, I hope not.
So I'm square with them.
We'll just let you go. Bye-bye.
My
Have
grandpa,
fun.
yes. That is the favorite title I have ever held in my life is grandpa.
Oh, we have other names for him, too, but we'll go with Grandpa.
I like some of those ones too. Those ones are easily just as appropriate and accurate.
We're almost, halfway through our first game.
Looks like just about. And I see some red dots. I see a lot of bowlers in the one hole, if you will, with a lot of red dots. My eyes are also a year older, so some of these screens it's hard to see.
I put in new contacts today, so we could.
Is that helping?
No.
No. I got new spectacles last month.
No.
My
That's
birthday, I put in new eyeballs.
that's the summer. That's my summer job is eye appointment.
Hi, Billy.
What's
Hi,
up,
Billy.
guys? How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Peachy.
Doing good, doing good. Just running around like crazy the first week, but it's okay.
That doesn't go away. You just get used to it by
Yeah.
being 5.
That's
I
your
know that.
job.
That
That's
is-
your job.
Does it make it any more stressful? Stressful's not the right word. You have more running to do and more on your plate, adding the $10 a week.
No, not
That's-
really.
I mean, anything
no.
over like 12 is probably the same. Right?
Yeah, it's all the same. Mainly the streaming issues that we had earlier was the issue, and then now trying to get your audio to sound good in the
Sure.
back. Because like we don't audio test anything, I just kind of plug it in. And I hope it sounds good.
What do you mean May 1st is the deadline? My federal taxes are due different if I live in a place that ends in the word Carolina? What is
Why
that?
is that? How is that May 1st in Carolina?
I'll bet you he's talking about business taxes with the state. Or
Oh,
something.
it
I
might
don't
be
know.
business.
I mean, I'm not questioning him. He's the accountant.
Alright.
Well, not like the accountant. He's not, Ben Affleck. It's a great movie. He just runs around and blows everybody up. The Accountant 2 is really good too. Maybe we'll turn this into our weekly Eliminator / movie review.
Well, I'm gonna fail miserably then.
Are you not a movie fan, Bobby?
I do, but I don't. I say I want to go see it, and then it gets out of the movie theater, and then it goes on to where you can buy it. And
so here's an
sits
interesting
there.
Hi, Mark. He said hi.
tidbit about bowling. Did you know now, or about movies, sorry. If you find the specific showing of the movie you want to watch in some theaters, they actually now leave the closed captioning on so you can pay money to go read a movie.
Oh, what just happened?
Uh-oh, Billy just broke bowling. Yeah.
No, that's stupid. I don't
Well,
like that idea.
it's annoying for me. I don't like it either, but I understand how that would allow. Hey, nice shot.
Hold on.
Dallas just picked up the
we go.
6-7.
That was weird.
Did he pick up the 6-7?
I'm
No.
too short. We need a.
Do you
We're
need a
good.
booster?
I need a booster seat.
I'll sponsor a booster for you. I'll go. They still have them at restaurants where I can steal one? I mean,
No, I need a higher.
borrow
I need
one?
a higher chair. I need an in-between chair.
we could get you a nice little comfy camping chair like you have here that's on longer legs. They make those.
I need one just a little bit taller so I can see over. So, what I am seeing out here, we have some bowlers that I recognize, know their game a little bit more. That everybody's struggling a little bit.
I don't see anybody running away with it yet.
I see Tyler Seeley down here. He is doing well. I don't know. He's playing off the gutter.
Is he running it up the twig?
He is.
Is that how you would play this shot, Billy? Right, he should run up the twig?
He
Deep.
bowled on it.
Play
He
deep.
bowled on it.
Deeper to keep her on?
Yep. Play deep. Play feet 20 out to 13.
Oh, we should
20
call this
out to 13?
We should call this the Ricky shot. I can do that. Make it look like the ball's not even well, if memory serves. Make it look like the ball's not actually moving at all. Just look straight.
Yeah, I played the gutter for a little bit. It was terrible.
Well, it's gonna be a little
Well,
different.
even at it's roughly the same. But even at nationals this year when I bowled, I started the gutter because I was kind of thinking about that. As soon as I got right, it opened it up, but played it kind of deep inside line. I shot 690. The year I shot 790, same thing. Got deep inside, up, out
I'm
to
sensing
12.
a pattern at nationals, Billy.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe you need somebody to help you with your game plan. You
Yeah.
execute shots like no one I know. You have a tendency to select the wrong shot.
So does everybody else.
No, most other bowlers, they can maybe identify the shot, can't hit it.
Yeah, right.
You're the other way.
Ha!
When you're struggling.
Yeah.
When you're lined up with both.
And watch out.
See Conclave. That's on my list of babies. Probably wait till I can see it for free.
I will, whatever I can see on my TV screen for free,
Yes.
I will watch.
Got to, Jen and I are big movie goers, so we got, my daughter bought us massive gift cards for movies.
Yeah.
And if you go on Tuesday afternoons, or on Tuesdays in general, you get a massive discount. So Jen and I went and saw the Amateur on Tuesday, and it was like $19 for us to both get in.
Tuesday is a tough day to go to a movie.
Not when you're lazy like me. I mean, can't work because my leg is still busted.
You're
Nick
still
Smith has
working.
thrown 5 out of ish. He has
still
thrown
working.
5 out of 6.
Tyler Seeley was doing pretty well until the 8th frame and missed
9-9, strike 9.
8 pin maybe.
No, he is
So,
definitely so cross and carry and kick a side door 4. I like it. So, Bobby, how was your bowling season overall?
It was pretty good. I averaged much higher than I did last year. We made a brand change of
To?
bowling balls.
Where'd you go to? What are you throwing now?
I'm going back to Storm and Roto Grip.
Okay.
My average increased after we did that move.
We, being you and Chris, made that change as well.
Well, yeah, we kind of went back to try to figure out what was the problem. And my average, and I was struggling with everything, and and we went back and looked and realized that Storm is much easier on my body too.
Really? That's interesting.
So we made a couple changes. Obviously, I can't replace a whole arsenal.
Overnight?
Yeah, so I think
Right.
I had 3 before we go out to Nationals Women's.
When are you going?
June 9th and 10th. So, so that's been very helpful. So I increased by, I think I finished 187 last year,
Nice.
and I finished 193 this year.
Yeah, girl.
So
And
I'm-
how did Chris do relative to the previous year? Assuming he shot better.
I think he was even. I don't know if
Okay.
there was much. I haven't looked for that. I think he was even. But yeah, so it was, it was okay. We didn't have any issues with people or shirts or a couple fines from people that blatantly were, that's gonna be a fine. When I got 4 pairs looking at me like, are you gonna fine him? I did.
Yes, you do.
I
On
got
your
it.
shirt.
So yeah, it was a good season. It's
Good.
hopefully you can come back this year.
I'm
Or
with you. I really
next
hope I
season.
can. I think I'm trending that way, I think.
Okay.
This week I feel like that. Next week I may not. It's very still hit or miss with me with my leg.
What are we doing are we doing anything to,
Not doing anything at this point other than giving it time to heal. I see my back surgeon in June, like the 9th, I think, something like that.
Okay.
And we'll see. Last time I saw him was in December,
okay?
and he wanted me to give it a good 18 months from surgery before I decide on moving forward with the nerve stimulator. And that 18 months mark from my first surgery will be early in June.
Wow. Okay.
So I'll see him, and we'll see where we are. See if he is still sort of anti-nerve stimulator. I did see my pain management doctor this morning,
Okay.
and so I chatted with her a little bit about it, and I think we'll come to a decision here next month, I think.
Okay. Well, let us know.
And if I bowl, of course, you guys will all know, you know that. Then I got to try to find a bowling team for next year. Like,
With your average, I think it'll be easy.
I think I know where I'm going to be. If I bowl, I'm pretty sure I know who I'm going to bowl with.
Okay.
Until the captain of that team makes it official, I'm going to keep it a secret. Because I don't want to put that person in an awkward spot. Until we know for sure what's going to go on.
Gotcha,
So,
gotcha.
all right, we're finishing up game one. I'm
But-
seeing a whole lot of people not near their average.
But look at this, very beautiful. I know people out there can't see this,
Wow,
but
what is that?
this is the work that Isaac
Isaac
Rose
is doing?
does. Yeah. So he came out, gave us an estimate and everything, and this is the
For your kitchen and bathrooms, or
a kitchen.
just the kitchen?
Yeah. I think it was
I
pretty
think that's fantastic. Well, hello, sir.
Peloton.
How are you?
Peloton.
Did you bowl well? Oh, okay. Everybody's bowling bad except Jeff. That is really a pretty color.
Yeah.
Just for those, it's just a swath, if you will, for, I'm assuming, is it granite or is it?
Nope, no, but just a cover that they lay over your.
I got you. Yep.
Your
Yep.
existing
And this
counter.
is called titanium and merlot, which is the color of it.
And
so
it's a
very
mix.
nice
It
gray
blends
silver
in.
and
and
merlot color. I
he,
like it. That's fancy.
He every time we talk, then something else happens, and we can't do it. And I
Mm-hmm.
told him that, so he gave this to Chris, and I'm like, oh. So we may just have to pull the plug and do it, because I love that.
That is
But,
really pretty.
yeah.
Oh, well, of course, Mellinger would come out and shoot the lights out in game one.
Mellinger.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Bad habit, Mellinger. Who
Mellinger.
apparently spent the summer practicing and not going to the barber.
Oh, is he back with his long hair? Where is
Yeah.
he?
Oh, looks like about 27, maybe.
Oh, yeah, it's growing in the back. We'll have to cut that off.
As sure as I say that, he goes with the 7 count. Looks like maybe. All right, so maybe we're going to see the higher scores tonight shot down on the lower end.
Yeah, because we got in front of us here. We've got, you folks can see what you got there, but on our end down here, we had 171, a 166, 207 by Tyler Seeley. We got a couple 170s. Colby, if he punches out, will be all right.
Kobe looks like he could get
Curry.
200 on the dot.
Yeah.
Curry 150. He gets
Two.
the 160s. Oh, he's done.
He's
52.
done.
Yep.
And
So they said that about
Colby,
Colby
yep.
didn't run it.
We got Brian
Right, G.
Oh, yeah. Brian G is working on a decent game.
Garofano. I'm going with Garofano.
We got in front of us Thomas Steve here. Rethinking.
I don't do that. Nope, I don't do that.
I've showed him that, and he doesn't pay
That's not me.
attention.
I talk. That's all. I talk.
I can.
I do talk.
Yes, he does talk.
Bobby's the assistant technical director. I just
No,
talk.
all I do is push the button,
That's what an assistant director would do.
and I
Hey, Chris, stay on your own side.
can't tear things down quickly.
Well, I don't do anything quickly
Yeah, it's true.
anymore.
Brian G here, he's on a pretty good
He is
pace.
on a good pace. He is 1 strike away from a 233. That'd be pretty good. Billy, what's high game pay tonight? Hold on, he's signing Donald Gavin something with a middle finger. Billy says high game is paying $70. Get a high game, get your money back.
That's right.
First one out the gate. Quite the back to what we sort of started developing the last year and a half or so. It's quite an age difference. Got some old people and some youngins running around. Everyone in between.
Oh, we got a nice variety. Let's put it
We do
that
have a
way.
variety.
So we got 232 there by Brian G. 203 maybe by Gavin Finley over there.
Yep, 203.
So now everybody is skipping 2 pairs. Left
Just,
lane goes left, right lane goes right.
Left, right, left, right.
That's right.
Left, right, must left, right. Well, Wolf's down there. I hadn't seen him before just now.
Yep. I got the list right here.
Is Kevin Hartman bowling tonight?
No,
Kevin Hartman.
we only have one K.
What, hurt his hand? When is that? Over the weekend, like Saturday, Sunday? Where? As long as you're here Friday night.
I don't think they have a squad on Friday night. Just saying.
That's whatever. I just want to make sure Billy's here. Oh, here we go.
He's
Oh,
putting
here we
his
go.
hairs
Billy's
in.
got an announcement. You heard it here
We
first.
got an announcement.
I don't know what it is.
I am the Lane Talk ambassador at Arapahoe Bowl now.
That's a thing.
That's a thing, apparently.
Congratulations.
So-
Proud
And
to
what
see
does
you.
that mean?
Now I have access to the same stuff the PBA uses for streaming and stuff, how they or like a Bowl TV uses. So
Oh, that's
why we
cool.
got all that.
Oh, all right.
We're working on promotions now. So like Ashley Arnson just won that $300 gift card, and 10
I saw
people.
something about one that you did with them.
Yeah, so for an entire month, if you use the app and you uploaded your scores, the more you did it, the more you bowled, you were into this drawing. So the top 11 people, the main one was Ashley. She won the $300 gift card. The other 10 bowlers got a free pro subscription, which is worth like it's
Is
like
that
$5
the one
a
that you
month.
announced on Facebook?
Exactly, yeah.
What's her name up in Wyoming?
Yeah, so it was kind of cool. So
I guess
guys,
I need to read it more and figure out what's going on with it.
Yeah, so the guys really nice, helped me set this up, and it seems to be working pretty well. The score seems to be not as delayed as the old way.
Well, that's cool.
And on the computer in the back office, it looks
Nice.
good.
Too
That
bad they
Peloton
can't get.
is in our eyesight now.
Too bad they can't get the Lane Talk itself to work better. It's
not
terrible.
I'm not
It's
touching it.
terrible. Sorry, Lane Talk, but it is terrible. Just
Silence
saying.
is golden, Billy. Silence is golden. He just told you he's their golden ambassador, and you're going to talk crap.
No. If you
What?
look at it on the phone, on the computer, it just, oh my God, you can't forever to try to get it.
So, by the way, in the NBA playoffs, nobody in the East is going to win a road game or a home game ever, apparently. Just the road team will win all the games. Anyway, should have bet that bigger. Dang it. What are we going to have? Chris Huffman looks like he's going to be in sight. Big shot for Nick Smith here to get to the deuces. He wrapped everything around the 10 pin and it didn't fall.
Nope, that pin just wanted to stay.
A 10 pin conversion away for 208. Jeff Peloton is not waiting for anybody. He wants to finish game 2 when everyone else is still on the 10th of game 1.
Game 1, yeah, he's on the roll. Let's see,
He's
who are we going to
crossing
get?
Zach Garcia. That's cool. It's a fun
Garcia.
doubles group.
We've also got Ashley and
Zach has,
Uffman.
looks like all the women in his life here to support him. Mom, girlfriend, everybody. Felix is here.
Dad's here. We got Ashley and we got Nara down here. We've got Corey down at this
Oh,
end.
Ashley's bowling.
Huh? She said she will step in when she doesn't bowl and commentate as well.
Sweet.
So we can get 3 of us going.
She's probably still recovering from that unfortunate Game 7 collapse of the local hockey club. By the way, did you see the next series in Game 1 that Ratnan scored another hat trick in 1 period? So
Oh
at
yeah.
one
Well, let's
stretch,
get rid of him. Let's get rid of him.
Over
get
a
rid of
2-game stretch, he scored a hat trick twice.
Let's
and,
get rid of him though. We
both
don't need
times
him.
in 1 period.
Yeah.
What's funny, so my son-in-law Scott is a huge, as is my daughter, Carolina Hurricanes fan. Like they
Mm-hmm.
love the Canes. And after Ratnan hat trick the other night, he texted me. He's like, "Wow, I wish the Avs or the Canes could get talent like Ratnan." Hey, Dave.
I wish we could have just kept him, but no. It's ridiculous.
So what do you think about the Nuggets blowing out Malone 3 days before the season ended? It was an interesting move.
Well, I got a message on my phone, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's not. And then 9 News came through, and
Yep.
another one came. I'm like, what in the world happened here?
Yep.
So
I got excited yesterday because I got the news headline across my phone that said National League team fires manager. I was all excited. Finally, Buddy was going to get blown out, and I opened it up, and it was the Pirates.
Yeah, that's the one that needs to go. Yeah,
He should have been fired
Buddy needs to
immediately.
go.
It is, I
6
believe,
years ago.
solely his fault that Ryan Feltner is on the shelf. What's up,
6
Buddy?
years ago, he needed to go.
Yep.
All
Hey, they
right.
brought Clint Hurdle back. Maybe he'll be the next manager.
Yeah, it's not helping either. All right, let's see. Who do we got
Well,
here?
they are hitting the ball better. Now instead of losing every game 11-2, they lose 11-4. All right.
So we got down here on 39 and 40.
I saw Carter Scow hanging around here somewhere.
Yeah, we got Corey, we got Nara, we got Jason, we've got Zach and Nate. We got Ashley, we got Chris Effman, we've got Gabe over there, we've got Patrick. We've got on the screen, we got Stevie Gallegos here. And
If anybody out there wants to know a specific score, if you're not watching on Lane Talk on your electronic device, whatever it is, let us know. We'll be happy to.
yeah, we will be getting score sheets
You know what they shot?
momentarily. Yep.
Billy's in the back pressing buttons and such.
Yes, we will get those out. We'll read those out to everybody. Otherwise, we got we can watch here another lefty, and then we will flip it back here in a few. Looks like Felix Garcia had to go get another bag of round things. That ball that Stevie just threw at 59 and 3/64 down there, and then took a sharp right-hand turn. We got Christina Marshall. I know she wants to bowl several of these for some experience.
First shot I watched, Ashley was throwing 210.
Oh,
Christina Marshall with a backdoor 5.
Oh.
Everybody knocks the 5-pin forward. Hey, take it when you can get it. You know my thought. Bowling gods.
Dang.
Sephora, we will give you Boomer score as soon as we have it.
Yep, we will.
He is now down on the other end.
If I remember correctly, I think he was in the 170s.
Okay.
But don't quote me. We will get that score out, I would think, any time now. So,
There are a lot of lefties tonight as I look around. A solid number of left-handed bowlers.
here comes Ashley up to tell us how much she loves bowling and
Well, she
how
loves that. She's bowling. Hi,
going
Ash.
to-
Sorry about the Avs.
Avs, yeah, that was very sad.
Hey,
Avs, very sad.
so naturally they come out the next day and fire their power play coach because that was the issue.
Yeah. Their
My
power
issue
plays
with
were
the Avs has
terrible.
been when they won the cup last time, they ran Darcy Kemper out of town like the next day, and they haven't won squat since. Well, hi Monica, how are you?
Hi, Monica.
We're building us a cult following this year, Billy. Just so you know, you can hear me down there.
Oh, he can hear you.
We're getting us a cult of followers.
So we are back here, and as we look around, what do we have? We have red marks again. We got Nara down here. She's going to nationals with us this year. Looked pretty good, but a 10 pin down there. I had to replace 2 bowlers on my team on nationals.
Little 1, 2, 4, 7, 9 pickup. Wait, 1, 2. Sorry, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. I think that was for Dave.
Sure, Peloton just threw a ball. Got that spare.
Got a spare. What would he missed in the third frame?
Wait,
He
yeah,
worked
that's
on
what I was
something.
gonna say. What did he miss?
Well, if I had to guess,
10 pin?
that would be my guess. I highly doubt that he whipped a 7 or a 4.
Yeah, Larry Harper. Well, Larry bowled several of these last year. if I
Yep,
remember
Larry's always around the
correctly.
bowling alley on Friday night.
Yeah. Looks like Nara's got some family or friends
Yep.
here.
Are you going to be bowling with Nara in the fall?
Yes.
Nice. You get to keep your team intact. Oh. Fair enough. Rob Murin in the house.
Let's see. We've got, yeah, Rob is left-handed. I forgot about that. Christine Marshall left just a nasty little.
Oh, here you go.
The press. Bum, bum. All right, I will read down to 15 because that's where we are cashing. All right. Your leader, only by 2 sticks, would be Jeff Pelletier, or Peloton as we like to call him, 246. Isaac Rose, 244. Brandon Knowles, 235. Brian G, 232. Dwayne Mellinger, I'm trying, 227. Corey Sandberg, 224. Corey T, 213. Then we have a 3-way tie at 207. Tyler Seeley, Nick Smith, and Jackson Garton. Gavin Finley at 203. David Price at 198. Thomas Steed, 195. And Gaius Tipton as well. And Jeff Delaney rounds out your top 15 at 192. Let's see. Let me find Boomer here for us. I thought he was, yeah, Boomer had a 171. So if you are looking for anyone in particular, let me know. We will get the scores out to you as soon as possible. That was Mr. Seeley with his 4-bagger down there. He's sucking that water down. That must be potent water, I tell you. Wow.
It's secret go-go juice.
So go-go juice, I tell you, yeah. Let's see. We got a left-hander that just threw his ball there on that 5 count. I'm not familiar with who that is.
Where at?
Bowling over here on lane 33. Tan shorts. Garrett Fintel. I'm not familiar with who that might be.
So confused.
Right there. He's bowling on 33 right there with that 5 count.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong lane. That's why I would be confused.
33.
I do not know Garrett. Well, maybe I recognize him a little bit. Maybe not. Colby looks like all he's got to do is let it go, and they all fall down right now.
1, 2, where's he at? He's over here. He got a 3-bagger, which probably would like a mulligan right about now. And
Well,
with that
the last
second.
one was not the best shot he's thrown.
Not
tonight,
pretty.
I'm sure.
Okay.
It was pretty. It was just, colossally inaccurate. But hey, it worked.
Kind of like a left-hander would throw it?
Yep.
Okay. Peloton is going to be up here in his PWR up. Sure. Oh, all right. That kind of went blurry there on a minute. Oh, another strike, but a sloppy one. But we'll take it.
Hey, take him.
Yeah, Patrick, Bob Tomlinson, thank you. They're it's a struggle right now. They're not.
It looks like it.
Yeah, not everybody is having fun. Let's put it that way.
I like Peloton tonight, though. He's wearing his bowling uniform. His baseball hat matches his T-shirt.
Yeah, Yeah.
AC/DC going on.
He's very organized over there, I tell you. And then you see Corey over here in his sushi outfit. He will be seeing us here soon, so we can chat about that. Mr. Garcia is getting up here on lane 38. Struggling as well.
Hi, Bob Tomlinson. How are you? On the Arapahoe Facebook page. Pull it up.
Mr. Garcia left I want to go with 10 pin down there.
Yeah.
Peloton
Indeed.
just struck. Gives him a 3-bagger.
It's a lot of bags.
That's
a lot of baggage.
Yeah, but he carries it pretty well.
Jeff has a lot of baggage.
If not, Steph will help him.
All right.
Oh, good
Game
Lord,
tips
Larry.
off here shortly, Bobby. What do you think of the Nuggets' chances tonight?
Oh, good Lord. I took the under on it.
It was like 232, 231, something like that.
32, I got it at.
I got the Nuggets winning the first quarter, and after that, I just don't know.
I couldn't tell. That's about all. It's like the Rockies. I don't bet.
The Rockies are down 7-1, by the way.
I don't bet.
So at least they scored.
I have a hard time betting Colorado teams. We got a new lefty
I
over.
bet a lot of money on the Nuggets the first 2 games.
Yeah. At last game, it get the beating of 43 points or
They
35.
didn't even bother to show up for that. That's fine. They
That
didn't
was
need to, didn't have to.
so bad.
I mean, I understand the NBA's perspective on scheduling games, but
It's rigged.
they come off that 7-game series against the Clippers, and then it's just then they get 1 day off play, travel, 1 day off play. They play tonight, and then they're the Sunday afternoon game this weekend. So I'm a little.
But some of the games that have been playing and what's been called by the refs and stuff, it's rigged. It's so bad.
It is bad.
Let's see what we got, Mr.
I like their chances tonight. I don't love them, but I like them. They better. If they don't win tonight, they're done. They may be done anyway, but they got to win tonight if they want to have a chance.
It could be a tough one.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
the downside for the Nuggets and Nuggets fans is even if they somehow figure out a way to survive the 7-game series against the best team in basketball, in my opinion, then they get to turn around and play Minnesota, who's their worst matchup in the NBA. That's their worst nightmare this year, was to have to beat.
Do you think they're going to make it through this one though?
I still give it 50-50. I think that they can. I think they have to play really well. It wouldn't hurt them if OKC. Hey, don't tell
what
me
a
that Oklahoma
concept.
City plays well in all of their wins. They're so much better. Yeah, they do foul a lot. I mean, they can't. The Nuggets, honestly, for them, if it's just as simple as I can see it, don't turn the ball over and they can win. They'll win. If they turn the ball over, they will lose. And it also wouldn't kill them to make a free throw once in a while.
You think?
They're so bad at the free throw line. I remember 2 years ago watching them when they won the title, thinking every time they went to the free throw line, I was like, well, this is 50-50 except for Jokic. He makes everything. And now this year, even Jokic can't make
He can't make it.
matters.
What is how many feet is it from the foul line to the basket? Anybody know?
I have no idea. How far away from the basket is the free throw line?
Do you know? Billy might know.
I don't even. I think it's. I was thinking 14.
14, 15 feet. Okay.
Let me pull out my Android
I guess we
with
could
the
have.
fantastic update we all got to make everybody hate Android even more, which I can see.
It's like I have a new phone.
It's awful.
I have all this stuff on there, and it's like, where did it all go?
Yep.
I don't like it. Yeah, let's Google it. I forgot we could Google.
15 feet.
Oh, there we go. All right.
I did figure out a couple of things on the Googler or on the phone to get it back to normal. Like I had changed, so pulling your menu down from the top, that went away, but I figured out how to fix that.
Okay.
I
haven't
figured out
played with
how
it.
So they took all of your apps and they put them all on one page and made it
And
vertical.
you scroll it,
I
yeah.
figured out how to turn that off so it's back to horizontal.
Oh, okay.
But they're no longer in alphabetical order. I had mine in alphabetical order.
That's what Chris was saying, too.
And so they're different. They're in
No,
different places.
no,
And if you go back and if you put them in alphabetical order, it goes back to the verticals. And then one other thing. When
Yeah.
they upload, it automatically turned on Gemini and turned off Google. So I figured out how to shut Gemini off.
I hate Gemini.
And then there was one other one I figured out. Actually, there's a lot of it. If you just search for specific things on TikTok, there are a whole bunch of people out there that will show you how to fix it and take it back to the way you want it.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be something new and fun, but
I got an email from
not
Google
fun.
at like 2 this morning that said that with the new update, automatically now, if you have your Find My Device on, that you are now a member of a network with millions of other Android users that the app tracks. So if you lose your phone, they're going through other people's phones to find out where yours is. It's terrifying, so I quick shut that off. Not good. All right, meanwhile, back at the ranch, people are finishing up game 2. Jeff P is still bowling well.
Yeah, he's got a 5-bagger over there. You'll have to show me how to do that one. David K has got a 4-bagger.
Diego's had a 5-bagger and we left a 7 stick. He's going well. Yeah, Scott, I agree with you. It's pretty terrible. I wasn't going to do it either. And then I was dumb enough to let my battery die. And I charged it. I set it on the charger and I turned it on and walked away and came back and it was halfway through the update. I couldn't stop it. It changed to the power button. That was the other one I managed.
Yeah,
to
where's
fix.
where's that one at? I tried to shut my phone off to restart it, and I
doesn't.
couldn't.
Nope. I'll have to look and see where that one is.
Yeah, I'm not
at
a
this
fan
point,
of this at all.
At this point, if I wanted an Apple, I would just go buy an iPhone, right?
I hate Apple.
I'm not much on fruit
not
either.
an
I'm
Apple
a meat
fan.
and potatoes guy.
I think Apple over meat and potatoes, but
Hey, we get to cross this off our bingo card this season. I didn't know we'd get Scott Hubert to comment on the Eliminator, but check that off your bingo card if you had Scott Hubert commenting in the Eliminator
there you go.
chat. Oops, somebody moaned. Nora did something.
Oh, Nora did. She picked up something. I got a bunch of stuff for her too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for like YouTube and see how to fix
Yep.
some of these things because
Yep.
I just, yeah, I had to go to the airport and I picked up Judy Bizzoni today, and I
Hey, when were you there? I was there today too.
changed something and then I couldn't get it back. I'm
Yep.
like, 12:30ish.
I dropped Jennifer off at like 10:15.
Oh no, I wasn't out there.
I went up, went to my doctor's appointment this morning, then dropped Jen off at the airport and went up, took a nap.
No. All right. So we're finishing up here. It looks like Peloton.
Peloton's got a shot to get to 2 1/4.
And
Almost.
Nope. Zach Garcia's
Two
going
dimes
to be
and 4
decent.
pennies, not a quarter.
Colby's going to be in the 2s. Steve Gallegos, I'm guessing.
Bowlers with the ability to adjust have adjusted and seeing some higher scores. Billy, who won the high game last game? Was Jeff in it? Isaac Rose was the high game winner last game with his 244.
Corey has got a string down here. He's got a 4-bagger. Let's see if he can continue that.
Tyler's looking good.
Yeah.
Sealy?
He on that 7 split
Announcer's
open.
jinx.
He got a strike.
Sorry, he had a double and then a 9-count spare and then 4 in a row. So he's all right.
It's okay. Yeah.
Doing all right.
So Peloton finished with a 224. Zach
start.
Garcia is going at a
234 pace.
234. Yep.
How's that for a double score?
Looks like his father Felix is struggling a little bit over here, but
You know Felix, he doesn't even start paying attention for another game and a half.
that's true.
And then he'll shoot 2 whatever he needs to make the cut.
Gavin Finley over here is opened in the first frame and then has a 6-bagger.
He didn't finish strong last game, I feel like. Like he started well and then didn't finish.
Gabe just watched that ball take off and go
Oh, wow.
left. Colby just got the first strike there.
Kobe's on base to get to 230 something as well. So scores up a little bit, seemingly.
Scott, Isaac came out and gave us an estimate, and I have a sample in my bag of it. So yes, this sample is awesome looking.
That's great to hear, Scott. I need to sit down with him and go over some stuff. With him, I've got always got clients looking for some
Yep, it's just
effective,
play around.
affordable ways
It
to
is.
upgrade countertops.
Yep. He's more than happy. He's very good at what.
Does he live in the Springs? Is his business based in the Springs?
Yep.
But he'll come up to Denver.
Yeah. Well, he came up to Parker. I'm sure he'll go. Yeah.
Great. I'll watch. The first person that I know that will need that will be like in Brighton.
I would think he would go there. I don't know if he has any limitations as to how far he'll go, but very knowledgeable. Very
Yeah,
knowledgeable.
I've seen some of his work.
Oh
you know,
yeah.
photos and stuff that he's posted on the Facebook there, and it looks amazing.
So Colby finished out with a 239.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that pair did very well.
That pair did really well.
Let's see, we got a chasing a pin down there. Looks like Zach.
Did Zach shoot 136 or 146, 234? What did Zach shoot first game?
Well-
146, 234. Geez, Zach, you couldn't even get a Century Award.
Oh, look at Felix.
Uh-oh. Tyler's parents showed
parents
up.
here. Look at Felix is right there.
Oh, I see. Zach was just making sure to let his dad feel good for being
Yeah.
in one game.
One game, not
I said,
this
all right,
game.
that's enough. Ouch.
Definitely not this game. Nope. Larry Harper's doing just fine. Oopsie.
Way to go.
Oopsie. Looks like Ashley she picked up that split. I'm not sure if that was a mini split or what. Zach Trujillo is down there working on a.
lot of strikes in a row.
I didn't do that.
You did. You
jinxed
started
them.
it.
No,
No,
I
you started it, not me.
I stopped.
Nope, doesn't
I
matter. You
stopped.
started it.
No, I stopped.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Once you push that ball down the mountain, it doesn't stop. You started it.
You pushed it.
You pushed it.
You pushed it.
You pushed it.
Let's see.
But
The Ricky
pusher.
Bobby show is back, guys.
That's right.
Mid-season
That's right.
form already, and we're barely through game 2.
Yep, Stevie down there, 224.
Y'all missed us, didn't ya?
Yes, they did not.
I did. I missed us, Bobby.
I did too. My work husband left me for.
I wasn't even like at the bowling alley a lot this year. I was probably there for like, maybe a third of the season.
Ah, you weren't there a lot. Trust
I'm
me.
there a lot.
Tyler Seeley's going to finish out his 10th frame over there.
Well, his mom and dad showed up, so now maybe he's nervous.
He doesn't. I think he bowls better without, but we'll see.
I bowled better
There
when
you
my parents
go.
were here.
I did
Bowling
too.
average, when my dad died in 2017, he took 11 pins of my average with him, and I can't get it back.
Keep working on it, would you?
I remember I was 207 the day he died, and I haven't finished above 196 since.
Oh.
Dang, Dad. Give me my one spare game back. Yep. Plus 70 is pretty good.
All right, 3 more games, Peloton. 3 more games.
So in case you guys want to see the graph, here is what we're bowling on. 2024 doubles and singles, singles and doubles, USBC Open Championship. So fairly
So
flat.
wait, so this is last year's or
last
this year's?
year's. They don't release this year's.
I didn't think so.
Not until the tournament's done.
Exactly. So
So
pretty
you're
fun.
going out late this year. They'll be almost done by the time you're done, huh?
I'm going to women's only.
Oh. Chris, can I wear a skirt then? Or?
No, I got him one of those shirts that say "Ball Baby" on
Ball
it.
bitch? I'll say it.
Yes, I
Seems
did.
appropriate.
I hope he wears
I
it.
think Chris is the French word for ball bitch. I'll have to look that up. French
Well,
to English translation.
He's not
ball
bowling very well,
translation.
so I don't know. We have Corey
Well, we'll
down
just
here.
leave it be then.
We got Corey working on a 250 pace. No, wait a minute. 32. Yeah. Nope. We're gonna have a 245 if he spares.
Got down there at 210 looks like. 244.
188.
Some numbers being shot. People made the adjustment here.
And Patrick right on the nose at 200. 224. Tyler ended with a 229.
All right, I gotta go stretch. Be back.
Go stretch. Go stretch. Then I will go stretch and get me something to drink. And we got Nate Smith finishing up down there too. Interesting. We got Nara down there with 3-5. She could go 180 with a couple strikes. Gabe is working on that. Ashley will be going with nationals with us as well. Got about, I think we have 3 teams this year. Original group decided that we're going to go out on Father's Day, and we had a couple people that could not do that. So we're going to go first part of the week in June. We'll see how that goes. We've got Scott, he's tied after the first game, 13th place with a 195. And then he hopped to the other end. So we will get the scores here shortly. Got a couple people finishing up here. We got Larry Harper. Going to be in the 2-0s. David Knight, nice 207. .204 by Gavin Finley, I believe that is. We got Ashley there in her puppy dog shirt. Looks like a new ball for her. And then we got her other half, Corey, running around in his new little outfit. we will discuss that when he's a little bit closer. Trust me. Let's see. 206 for Larry. This pair, 3738, appears to have about several red circles. I'm not a fan of red circles. So, Larry, yeah, that's about all. We are finished up with game 2 in the books. First one of the summer. Can't believe it is already May. Next month, June, half the year will be gone. Where did it go? Holy cow. It flew by faster than I can remember, let me tell you. So we're going to have everybody shifting around here, getting bowling balls. Looks like we will have Nara, Corey, Jason, David, Christina on this pair. I think Ash will be going over here to our left, doing a little different in the movement. We're skip 2, skip 1, skip 2. I think I got that right. All these new changes, and we're up to 60 people now. So last year it was 50, except for certain tournaments, and we would go up. But this year we've got a couple extra pair. I think we have one extra pair, and that is what got us to be able to get 60. And this filled up pretty quickly. I will not lie. Getting our TV pair moving here, so we'll get them going. I see a lot of people standing down there. I'm not sure what's going on over there, but I'm trying to see my other half's score, and I don't think it looks too high. Here rolls in Miss Ashley. So, what are you seeing out there? She's saying it's hard. Okay. Let's get her hooked up here. I don't know. Check your thing. Make sure we're on. There you go. Hi, Ash.
Hi.
So, what are you thinking?
This is hard, and I don't know why I bowl.
Okay, that's pretty blunt. There we go.
Just being honest.
You are bowling for the experience, the practice.
This is one expensive practice.
Oh, well, 5 games, divide that by 65. It a little pricey, yeah. I you know, $13 a game maybe. It's like New York's prices. Yeah, okay. Well, Corey is in the cut at the moment, so you may be hopping right up here after 5, maybe.
I'm so excited.
Well, okay. Well, it'll be a fun time. And what lane do you go to next? Oh, right here in front of us. Perfect. Okay.
Yay.
Seem to be having an issue here on 35-36. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. All right. Well, we will. You ready to go to Vegas?
I'm ready because it's Vegas.
Oh,
No promises about bowling.
I just hope it's warm.
I'm sure it will be. It's June.
I need a little time at the pool. I certainly, yes. So here we go. We got Nara, my Wednesday night partner, and my doubles partner in Reno or in Vegas. So I'm excited about that. She's going out with us.
Oh, yay, that'll be fun.
Down here on our high end, it looks like we got Al Wolf rolling in, Dwayne Mellinger, Larry Harper. I will tell you, Ash, that Judy Bizzoni came. I picked her up at the airport from Wayman's, and she basically left the whole back row.
So it's not just me.
Well, she was missing one pin. That was the only thing, but she almost had the rest of it.
I want you to do well, but I want you to leave the whole back row.
But I have to do that in one game. I don't know.
In 4 frames. Mine was in 4 frames.
Oh, Lord help us. Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
Don't get us in trouble again.
I might. I don't know. I can see who I can pick on. Oh, hold on a minute. I've got a question coming in. Hold on. Just go to the Facebook. Arapaho. No. Let's see if we can get them all hooked up here. No, you gotta go to Arapaho Bowling Center. I don't think Stevie brought his glasses to see that. He's working on it. He's concentrating over here very hard. Is that working? Yeah, just the Facebook page. And then it pops up in the bottom. Or in the next screen down. All right, so I'm not overly sure what our holdup is here on 33 and 34, or
Means I can go home.
no, you can't. Your other half is in the cut right now. You can't go anywhere, Missy.
I drove.
Oh, that's true. You do have
You
the
saw
key.
my
I
car.
did. The new car. Oh, Corey might have to walk home then. Did it work, Stevie? Oh. Doesn't have to. I forgot he's left-handed, you know. It's a left-handed thing, I guess. Figure anything out. Anyway, back to where we were. So we've got Peloton off to our right over here. Got Nara in front of us. We got Ron Hostler, Rob Morano, I believe. We got Felix, Gabe, and Ash. Hey, you guys are up now. We get Mr. Rose off to our right, or left. Dave, Patrick, Brandon.
I'm gonna go bowl now, so
All right, well, good luck. Thank you for stopping by.
thanks. I'm sure I'll be here soon.
Okay. I will wait for Mr. Ricky to get back on so we can discuss this outfit over here.
I have been beckoned.
You have been beckoned. So we're going to discuss Corey's outfit here when he goes up and bowls.
It reminds me of something that like a pair of pajamas on The Simpsons for some reason is my first thought when I saw it.
Would you like me to tell you what it really is?
Yes,
It's sushi.
it's sushi.
Look at the,
All right, that makes sense.
and there's some chopsticks around.
With like they all have Hello Kitty eyeballs on them. Like I don't.
Matching socks.
Well, of course, if you're gonna wear that, you have to have matching socks. Otherwise, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, so we will discuss that when he gets up there, because I was
My wearing today.
warned about this outfit.
I'm
So
wearing my beaver size today. This green goes with the pink and gray.
I just got my Bombas on. So Dwayne down on 39 and 40, we have 2 splits and then a strike. Al Wolf spare and a strike. We had a couple late starts. We had a couple pairs
We
that
did.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but
Scott, if we haven't quite got the game 2 scores yet, we'll have him here shortly. If you didn't already hear that from Bobby.
I took care of it. No, but I gave him where he was in the first game. And then we should have scores anytime.
We've got Ron Hassler in front of us now. Ashley is right in front of us. Felix is right in front of us. Christina Marshall right in front of us. Corey Sushi is in front of us. Chris Cow is over here within range. Jeff Pelletier right around us.
Peloton left us. Al Wolf is here. That surprises me.
Is Jeff bowling? How did I not know Jeff was bowling?
Jeff who?
Jeff.
Delaney?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know he was bowling
Totally
either.
missed him.
Where did he? I don't think he did too well. He came in at 15th out of 192. I don't know what. We got to get our second game here.
See what Zach Garcia does since he's been a little bit all over the map tonight. And the Nuggets game started.
Oh, yippee. I did bet on that. I needed them to stay. Oh, I got to see what the Cavs game did.
You got to see what?
The Cavaliers.
Oh, they won by a lot.
Oh, good.
They won by
The-
like a lot.
They covered the spread then?
Oh yeah, I don't know what the spread was, but they won by
It was 5.
22.
Oh, perfect. I got that one then.
It's a weird series. The road team is 3-0 in that series now. It's very bizarro.
Like I said, all right, we got Mr. Wolf down here with Dwayne. I'm going to shoot it off. Nicely done. He's playing off of the edge. Oh, look what we got.
Bobby, the official scorekeeper, give her a
Alrighty, our sheet number 2.
who won high game. Billy, who won high game? Corey? Corey won high game?
All right, so our leader in the house is the same, but our top did change a little bit. So your leader, all after 2, Jeff Pelletier or Peloton at 470.
Jeffy P.
Corey T,
That would be his rap name, Jeffy P.
458. Brandon Knowles, 439. Corey Sandberg, 437. Tyler Seeley at 436. Gaius Tipton at 430. Isaac Rose, 422. He had a not so good second game there. Dwayne Mellinger, 419. Stevie Gallegos, 411. Brian G at 408. That is your top 10. Gavin Finley at 407. Colby Shute at 404. Jeff Delaney at 394. Nick Smith, 392. And Al Wolf rounding out your 15,392. I will find Thomas Steed. He is at 353 after 2 games. Mr. Sushi over here is not liking this one lane. Not good, but he does have his little soy sauce on there and his cute little outfit.
As is appropriate, he walks over to give the money to his significant other, or does he not?
Maybe.
Doesn't like it. Nope, keeping it for himself.
No.
That's going to be a divorce.
Oh. All right.
Did we find Thomas's score?
I did. I said it already.
No, I'm not. You're my work wife. I don't listen to your work.
353.
That's why I'm divorced twice.
In your second game, if you shot a 147 or a 266, that's a 147 or a 266, headed to the front counter to collect the winnings.
I'm not so sure we got any of those scores in our group here. Let's look.
Oh, we know we didn't get a 260 something.
No.
141.
46.
Was it 147?
147.
Oh, Carter.
No. That would be a negative
Come back next
contact.
week.
Yep. Gabe just picked up a spare there. Nara's going after a man in the.
Well, hello, Kyle Letty. How are you?
We are rocking here. 8:35. We're on game number 3.
Did Boomer shoot any better that game?
Who?
Boomer.
Boomer. Boomer. Yeah. Not really. He's consistent. 171, 175.
Technically, it is better, albeit only by 4 pins. Kyle, that's pretty cool. We, Bobby and I have a cool friend of ours who's consistent. I have a friend of ours is one of the nationally ranked wheelchair bowlers. Travels all over the world bowling. Oof. You need a ride home tonight?
I might.
I got your back if you need it.
Okay, thank you.
So we were
Yeah.
just looking at Bobby's significant other's bowling scores, and Bobby may need a ride home tonight.
I may, yeah, that's
Although
fine.
apparently it would be safe to ride with Chris. You know, he's not going to hit anything. You're welcome for that one, Bobby.
Oh, I think on that note, I'm going to stretch my legs
go
and
stretch
give me
your legs.
something to drink.
Just go the
You,
opposite way where Chris is. You leave me in charge of this all by myself.
All by yourself. You're a big boy. You have
Kyle,
Mr.
that's
Sushi.
awesome. That's fantastic. Where do you bowl, Kyle? What else do we have? Al Williams is inside. Jeff Pelletier's apparently working on a spare shooting exhibition this game. And he is leading by 12 pins. I guess he can afford to do that. Patrick Gawkinson. Patty G is in eyesight. Also, we got Isaac Rose is now in eyesight. Oh, Jeff screwed up his all-spare game by throwing a strike. Last I saw was 14-8. What is it? Who got the tee? Hey, the Nuggets, you can get inside the Nuggets' head. Arizona, Kyle, that's hot down there. I need them to win the first quarter. I figured they'd come out stronger than this. Rob Muir in front. There's a lot of lefties tonight, Billy. Seems like I got just a bit of a higher percentage.
I guess I'll put on the microphone.
Yeah, might as well. Billy's down here giving me the blow-by-blow of the Nuggets game, and apparently the game's already come to blows.
Yeah,
Braden Weirley down there started with 3 in a row. I wonder where Corey does get all of his outfits.
it's impressive every year. Every year.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I hope so, Kyle. I hope so. I'm not a fan of the Celtics.
Ooh, 6-pin there for Dave.
Oh, man, one of my announcing heroes is doing the game.
The guy.
Jay Billis. I like Jay Billis. He's a lawyer.
I believe that by looking.
Yeah. He did go to Duke, so you know he got an education.
That's
Yeah, he's
what's
an
up.
attorney. I don't know if he actually practices or not, but I know he has a law degree. 17-8. See, just like I told you, the Nuggets are going to get blown out again. Just kidding.
Hey,
If
Porter.
that guy shoots well,
Anyways.
don't turn the ball over. And if Michael Westbrook scores at least 18 points, Denver will win.
We're doing commentary about on bowling. Talking about basketball.
Oh, we've done basketball. We did a little baseball. We've done a little bit of everything
Not even sure why I have cameras.
for people to watch.
I know, right?
They don't need me to tell them that was a strike. They can see.
Isaac Rose won the high game pot. First game, he's still off to a good start, going urethane. Strike.
Strike after strike after strike. What's Mr. AC/DC doing down here?
Down here.
Yeah, still blew his all spare game by throwing that strike in the fourth.
Dang, that is an outfit for sure.
Yep, it's sushi.
It's sushi?
Yeah, if you look at it, it's all sushi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Skinny jeans.
Did you clip it?
Yeah, barely.
Hey, you got a break. We just got to make him fall over.
Facts. Ashley.
Cross and
struck.
carry.
Zach with the strike on 38.
You can definitely tell that the Garcia family, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Guy shot 146 his first game, and he was going to make the cut. What a female representation tonight, too.
Yeah, no, it's a good mix. Good variety out here. And everyone watching, we still got tons of openings for next week.
And next week, you said the semifinal round will be
Match play. Yep. So everything's the same like this, but top 8 will move on instead of 10. But top 15 will still get paid. And then 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6, 4 versus 5.
Will that be a 2-game?
One
match?
game, still.
Just 1 game.
Yeah, I had to watch the event I did last year on it.
Yeah.
I was like, how the hell did I do that last year?
We were late that night, I feel like.
I feel like it was a hair later because it's an extra game in theory. There's 1 extra game, but it'll be fun. And we'll bring the world bowling scoring back too.
Are we going to do a World Bowling Score one this?
Yeah,
this time?
Bobby really wants it. I didn't do it last year, but Bobby really wants to do it. So.
See, told you. You're never coming back, buddy. I'd say 18 to 18. I can't. My eyeballs don't.
19, 18 then. Yeah.
All right. Well, OKC can be streaky.
Man, they just hold Joker like crazy. It's insane.
Yep, they do.
You know you have a freedom of motion in basketball? Just saying. Just saying. That is a rule.
Chet Holmgren makes me giggle.
Yeah, he's weird.
It's tall.
Nice shot there by Corey.
Yep. Dwayne Mellinger is.
I'm never going to call him Matt Mellinger. Never doing it.
It's hard.
It's just weird.
Like, I got Corey's name pretty good, but I screw up Mellinger.
How do you say Corey's name?
I have to read it. I can read it.
Oh.
It is Tokunaga Reich.
Reich?
See? Jet VP. Spare shooting machine. It's funny, it's being a little weird out there right now because you've seen a fair amount of 7 counts, a good number of strikes, yet a good number of 7 counts as well, and 6s. There must be. Would you expect this to be developing a cliff out there?
I'm sorry, they just called a foul on Joker after he just been mugged, and they just called a foul on that.
Interesting they would not even it out a little bit playing in Denver.
The whistle is against us. Anyways.
Anyway, back to bowling.
Yeah, sorry.
Would you expect this shot to be cliffy? 'Cause I've seen a lot of
No.
strikes on a lot of 7 counts.
No, I don't think cliff. There's you expect cliff when there's like surface being. It could be surface out here, obviously, but like when there's a big ratio, that creates a lot of cliffiness. When it sees too much friction, but there's not enough oil. The flatter they get, they usually don't get that cliff. They get, parts of the lane could if someone's playing their part of the lane with like a 500 grit and it takes the oil off, whatever. But usually you don't have to worry about too much of a cliff. However, there is a pattern here. Pull up. Do we have the flyer? Yeah. There is a pattern that will get extremely clipped, and I'm so excited for it. All right.
You do enjoy putting out a challenging shot.
Week 9, which is July 11th, which is a regular event. 2023 USBC Junior Gold USA. 42 feet, 24 milliliters, 25-1.
Explain that in English.
A house shot, like an easy house shot's like 12, 15-1. It's like 12 to 15-1, and that's an easy shot.
Right.
25-1 means a whole buttload of oil in the middle goes to dry immediately. It's gonna be
a little fun.
You talking about
Fantastic.
cliffs? You talk about cliffs? We're getting cliffy. Yeah, just telling him there's a 25-1 pattern.
So I know the lower the number, the harder.
Yes.
Okay.
But if the other number's too high, then you get over/under because you see then there's be so much oil to so much friction, it just gets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I saw that on there. I was like, oh, I'm doing it.
I get to pick. Oh, we get the mystery pattern.
Yeah, you get a mystery. You get a mystery. She's so excited.
I'm always excited about that. Just don't tell who picks it. I blame it on Ricky.
As you should.
That's fine. I can handle it.
Well, I went down to speak to the other half.
And
I got 2 words out of him, and that
one
was it.
start with F.
No.
Oh.
And I just turned around and went, we're good.
We're good.
Fair enough. Jeff Pelletier, current leader in the clubhouse, is taking
Where's
one of
he
his
at?
weapons back. He's over here on 37-38. He's blue is all spare game by throwing a strike. But he just took one of his bullets down and put it away and getting another one.
Darn him. I'm seeing a lot of opens, missed spares.
Billy while you were on your walk, seeing a fair number of strikes and a fair number of 7 counts. And some 6 counts now too.
5 counts.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Colby seems to be just doing fine. I'm not sure about this right here, but okay. Christine Marshall is still going. I think she.
Like she's searching for the pocket.
Yeah, she's coming up
Not
talking
the only one, by the way.
to her son. Brandon is here.
Smellinger going to shoot down their 170s. Maybe a 180. One ball left to get to 180.
He strikes Ian's with a 181. This, I think this came out to be a little bit harder pattern than everybody thought. Gabe is up there throwing it. His ball just didn't come up. Isaac Rose, he'll be a good one to get base off for the left.
For sure. Always is. Well, it is sanctioned. I don't know. You patch for that still? You get a towel? What do you get for that?
Probably a towel.
Corey with the nasty split. Oh, Jeff threw another strike with his new weapon. Isaac doing that. Staying clean. Does have a turkey in the middle of that game there. Looks like he's got to shoot maybe a 9 pin. Gets it. That's a 9 or I don't know.
Yeah,
Got to shoot a single pin spare.
it looks like a 9.
I think it's a 9.
Yeah. Let's see. What else do we got down here? Patrick. I did not see his first ball to judge kind of where he's playing. He's, well, that was way out on the twig. Nara's moving right along, I see. I still haven't seen her other half.
What's that?
Where's Tuca at? I don't see him. He's here, but... Hi, real bowlers use their thumbs. Well, of course we do.
Well, hello, Beth. How are you? Not a lot of numbers being shot up. Great. Where we at? Grant over here on our left. It's got 5 in a row. It's a good run.
Oh, there's Beth. Well, hi, Beth. We missed you for the first couple games. Let's see. I did have a good birthday, thank you. I decided I wanted to just stay home, and I watched the Avalanche, and I watched the Nuggets, and we ordered some Mexican food to come in, and it was just, yeah, it was just a sports day. But yes, I did. Thank you, and we're glad you are watching. Tyler is let's see, I only have game 2. We're in game 3 right now, and Tyler is in 5th right now with a 436 for 2. He's
Averaging 218. It's pretty good.
Yeah, he's down a little bit further down there, but when I did see him, he was doing. Yeah, he's on another 200 pace down there. So.
Of course he is.
Let's see, what else do we got? We got people moving on. It looks like 39 and 40 are done. Dwayne ended with a 181. Al Wolf, 235. Larry Harper, lower. It feels like you have the line figured out or you don't.
Yeah, there's a lot of on or off.
I'm seeing a lot of opens. Single pin for Felix, that doesn't happen.
Felix is not scoring well this evening.
Ron Hostler's working on a 3-bagger.
Is he? He was struggling there for a bit too. Ashley's got a little bit of work to do to get a goal number this game.
She gets so excited when she signs up, then she bowls 1 or 2 games, and then she's frustrated, like, no, get out.
I feel that.
I'm like, it's good experience. You know?
It is a good experience. It's not always a positive experience, but it is a good experience.
This is true. This is true. Nara's doing just fine.
All right, well, dang. Nuggets down 6 at the end of the first quarter.
You took their money line, didn't you?
I did.
Oh, scratch that one.
Better early. That's all right. Pay attention, see what happens in the second quarter. Maybe we'll make a bet on the second. We'll see what happens.
Hopefully you didn't lay a lot of do
I
re
did
mi
not
on
put
that
the-
one.
No. I did not bet the mortgage payment on that.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Jeff Peloton might possibly lose some ground
He's
here.
used to shoot like a clean 188, you know?
4,
Which
6.
is fine, but 2 7 counts, 2 6 counts. Converted all of them, but not his favorite pair in the house tonight, apparently.
And I don't think Rob Murin.
Murin.
Murin
Looks like there was a Y in it.
Murin is too happy with 33 and 34,
No, don't look like it.
as well as Felix, and yeah. Corey finished with a 171 in his sushi outfit. We're gonna pick up over there of some sort. All right. We got Jason O up here. He is playing the twig as well. And that ball didn't move.
My buddy Carter Skiles got a shot to get to 2-0 this game.
I didn't know he was bowling.
Yep. I went down in the last game. He shot one, whatever, not a very big number. And I watched him throw one ball. Told him to keep his shoulder up. He was dropping his shoulder, which way back to when he was a junior, that was his worst habit. He dropped that right shoulder and couldn't keep his arm in the right slot.
You're coaching now?
I've coached Carter since
Oh
he
God,
was 10.
help us. Oh God, help us.
Helped coach Carter. In bowling and baseball.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't realize who his parents were.
Yep.
I'm like,
Yep.
wait a minute, hold on.
Mm-hmm. That's them.
I had to have a rewind and have some explanation. I'm like, whoa, but Peloton likes that strike there, so he did finish with 196.
196 somehow, some way. But if you ask him, he'll tell you he's struggling for real back.
And he was clean.
Still clean. Uh-oh. Should have thrown a 9 count. Now he's sitting at 666 after 3.
Nice. Go buy a lottery ticket.
Devil is alive and well in the Rapid Bowling Center tonight, apparently.
Let's see if Felix can at least punch out here. He's on the twig as well, and that. Wow. Okay. Looks a little brutal to say the least. I'm glad we're not bowling, but Grant F down there's got a nice string rolling.
Is he still going?
Mm-hmm.
He's at 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Isaac Rose finished at 237 to get to 659 after 3. He's pretty good at bowling. Zach Garcia, who just, I don't know, took the first game off tonight, apparently. He'll shoot himself at high 230 again.
Yeah, he went 146 and 234.
And 237 or 8, depending on if he converts this spare. So,
Yep. Well, he
it's
just
a very
he had to warm
Garcia
up.
thing to do.
Yeah,
Sure.
he had to warm up.
Sure, I
Yeah,
feel it.
yeah. He got there. He just had to get the body moving.
Here come the Nuggets.
Peloton's got. No, that's fine. Oh well, I can.
Nope, I'll break it.
It's 2 buttons. Good
That's
Lord,
3
Ricky.
more than I should ever touch at a computer.
All right, we got Ron Hostler. He's going to be in the 200s. He's on the not so much twig. He's a little bit further in. Mary Garcia is here carrying equipment for her boys, I see. I don't see the, oh, there's the big fan. My hands are freezing and they got a big old fan over here going, I tell you.
I'm your biggest fan, Bobby.
I know. Isaac Rose, 237.
Who's going to be on TV? The game show host.
Oh.
Mr. Brandon Knowles.
223 for Grant F.
It's pretty good.
And Ron Hostler's going to finish out with a 2 something.
Looks like 221?
18.
Oh, 18.
Good math there.
I didn't see how many he got. I was guessing. It was a total guess because I didn't see his head.
All right, so our last 3 pairs down here are in the mixed of
All in timeout.
shifting, yeah. We got Chris Woolsey,
Spare shooter extraordinaire.
Gaius, looks like. Gentleman that's going to be in our TV pair. I don't know what his name is. Isaac Rose is right there on our TV screen. It's a nice picture. Ashley's throwing behind him. Oh, wiggled it. Didn't fall though.
Bobby's pushing buttons again.
There's Mr. Shushi in his.
Mr. Sushi.
Mr. Shushi. Shushi, that's what we're going to call him now. Mr.
You
Shushi.
get special shoes for that. Somebody's got to ask, hey, have you seen my sushi shoes?
Oh, that would be
That
fun.
would be really difficult.
Yeah. I wonder if he has matching underwear.
Sally sells.
Yeah, matching
She sells
underwear to
them on the
that.
seashore, and he's going to wear his sushi shoes.
Oh, he has matching underwear too. Oh.
Yes, but the question isn't do you have them? The question is he wearing them? I don't want to know. Oh, she does, huh? She's got her shot. If Ashley throws a strike on this ball, she will get her desired triplicate.
No pressure at all. Let's see. Yep. Billy will have to turn that in if she does.
Yep, he sure will.
Boomer is tripping over whatever down there.
Yeah, look at the Nuggets came back and tied it up.
Don't get excited. It won't last. Don't worry.
It might. Oh, that's a good shot.
Oh. Got it. Ashley was going for a triplicate. And she's going 152, 152, 149.
Well, she still could get a triplicate. She could throw another couple of 149s.
49. Well, we're going, yeah, we got, this is we have 4 and 5. Not sure what Chris
Isaac Rose went right around us. He'll be on 37 and 8.
Yep, he's over
Woolsey's
there.
over there with him. It's Chris out. Chris is struggling. 493 after 3. The struggle is real. Goes out dang near, leaves the big 4 to start. It's a rough go.
319 after 2.
He shot at 180, 170 something there. Isaac just lets it go, gets a strike.
Isaac can just shoot whatever.
He is that guy.
Yeah. I don't know what ball he is using, or if he's using urethane, I'm not sure. We can find out, though. Let me find out. Hold on. Stand by.
Standing by. She's investigating for you. Bobby, the investigative reporter.
Okay, well, that was confirmed. He didn't hear it. He is using one of the black hammers, which is urethane.
So he likes his hammer. He likes the black hammer too.
He
throws that a lot.
does. He does. That's his. It's his friend.
The game show host needs to put a blinker on that ball before he hurts
Oh,
his neck.
whoa, whoa! They're all falling.
Hit 6, get 8. Leave yourself a tough spare.
The 6 should have stood up. Everybody shifting. We got
8, 664. Jeff may have hung on to that number 1 spot. Really close to this. Tyler Seeley shot a monster number last game, which he may have.
we still got.
He was in first. Corey didn't bowl. Great game.
Don't know what Brandon
Doles, I
did.
think, was 2 pins behind him after 3. Of course, he converts the spare because why wouldn't he?
Jeff Terrell, he is a new one as well. Oh, Jackson's going. Chris Avila is going there. Chris Avila is in. Oh. Maybe not that big of an angle needed, but you know.
Seen some sharp angles.
Yeah, that's a little too much.
I noticed when Brandon Knowles shot that was 88-degree to the left.
Ball is just jumping at the very end on a lot of these shots. That's a nice shot by
That was a nice
Jackson.
shot.
Yep. And see, that should be his first shot
Guy
right
has
there.
tipped him down there with a nice strike.
Yep.
Chris Avila in front of us.
Oh, caught him on TV. Drinking that
He's going to be
beer.
down here in a minute, maybe.
Is he? Where is he?
Here comes moseying down to throw.
There
his
he
first
is.
frame. Sitting at minus 15. Puts him right around that cut line, I'm guessing, give or take.
He was in at 13, 13th place. So we'll see. See where he
I
ended
know
up.
Jeff is. He's got a 250 coming somewhere.
Yeah, he still has. This is game 4.
It is.
So still got 2 games. Can shoot easily a 5.
The cul-de-sac on top of his head seems to be growing.
Yeah, he doesn't have his hat on. He normally has that hat on.
Try to get some of that hair to grow back in the sunshine.
Put a little fertilizer up there.
A little bit.
Water it. Let it grow.
Well, right there on that hairline up there, he just needs to get a tattoo of a dude pushing a lawnmower.
Oh,
It's the
that
best
would be
tattoos
cool.
ever.
That would be cool. Let's see. We got Alex, Thomas, and Nathan down on our end here.
Where is Thomas? Where's Thomas and Steve shooting tonight? Let's give up. Oh, we don't have game 3 yet. Sorry. We didn't
No,
update
we're
that.
still waiting on that. It should be any moment here. We had
Billy
one
back there taking a
pair,
nap. What's he doing back there?
one pair that took a
Mellinger
oh,
went right around us as well.
yep, they're finished now. So we should be getting that any moment now. Brandon got a nice strike there. Well, we had several people here, but where they all
It
went?
seemed like a thinner crowd. That's early in the season.
Oh yeah, and it's the first Friday night.
Maybe
that's
everybody's at the
actually
Rockies
nice.
game.
Oh God, or the Nuggets game.
I wouldn't want to be caught in that traffic.
No, we
20,000 people on at the
Don't.
ball arena and 18 people at Coors Field.
don't. 18 people.
I make fun of them, but I've already been to 3 games this year.
No, thank you.
I actually witnessed live one of the Rockies wins.
Oh wow, maybe you need to go all the time then. All right, Isaac Rose is up here on your right-hand side. of
Yeah,
your
with the
screen.
Brewers lost.
Nope, 9 count. Sonara is sneaking through there. She must have lost something. I'm looking for it. Yep, she lost something.
Hey, the Rockies scored again.
So what is it?
12-2.
Oh, so glad I didn't bet on them.
I know that Tolia hit a dinger in the fourth. Let's see what else they scored. Looks like McMahon homered. Only getting 2 home runs and getting beat by 10.
No, thank you. No. If you want to guarantee an L, pick them.
Pretty much.
We've got Al Wolf here in front of us. Did call his name out. I don't know what his.
My wrist was hurting, so I knew he was near. Just watching his release hurts my wrist. He gets more rotations in one game than I've got total rotations in my entire bowling life.
Probably. Yeah, it looks like Nara lost something. I'm not quite sure what she lost, but she's still looking. We've got Grant Fetty over here. Nicely done. Soom, we'll call it. Not quite sure how to pronounce his name. Jackson's up. See if he can cover that open last frame. Doesn't like it. 7 count. Chris Woolsey, first frame open and then a double. He's off. So is Brandon. We got an 8 count. I and a 9 count. All right, Samuka. I'm not going to remember that, so don't worry about it.
Samuka. Just remember 2 U's pronounce them each way. One and one oo.
Okay, yeah, we're not. Okay. If y'all know, I'm not going to remember that.
We do have a new leader in the
We
clubhouse.
do have a new leader. So we have got Gaius Tipton. Nice 255 game there. Had a 685. Peloton 666. Brandon Knowles 664. Isaac Rose 659. Tyler Seeley at 650. Corey T at 629. Ooh, Al Wolf really moved up. 626. TV Gallego 620. Zach Garcia 618. Zach Trujillo
618 with a 146.
615. And Dwayne Mellinger 600 on the dot.
600 on the dot, huh?
Yep. Corey Sandberg's 596 tied with Colby Shute at 596. Nathan Trujillo 593, and rounding out your 15 is Brian G at 587.
Jake Delaney, 2 pins out of the cut before this game started.
We're gonna have to have a
Starts with
decent
fair
name.
strike.
Yep.
Al Wolf walking off, rolling his eyes.
Surprise. So if anybody's looking for somebody in particular, let me know. I will get the scores out to you.
Well, at least he threw a better game that game than the one before.
Yep. Yeah, if we can help with any scores, let us know. We will get them out to you. This is game 4, so they have one more game. In our experience of doing this, it will come down to the last frame of the last game for those top 10 spots. Rob is looking a little frustrated at the end down there.
So Rose started with a double 9 square strike. Ready to shoot a shot on lane 37.
So I'm not sure if Gaius got into the high game pot.
I would guess not, if I remember correctly.
Zach Garcia,
last year.
238.
You know.
We will see. Chris
We'll double check with Billy the Kid when he gets back here. We won high game that time.
Bailey. Let's see, we got a Gaius is working on a spare and a 3-bagger. Run.
255 was the highest anyone shot all night, huh? It's pretty
Believe so.
good
Yeah.
at bowling.
Ah, yeah. I can do that in 2 games.
I'd have a chance, but I have to probably get a little lucky.
You know that game. Name that tune. Well, I can do that in 3 tunes. Well, we
Yeah, I could do that in 20 frames. I could do that in 18
255.
frames.
We could do it. Yeah, I can make a new game.
Do it in 27 frames.
I can make a new game.
Maybe. I think the OL's going to be logging on here pretty quick.
Who?
The old lady.
Oh, Jen. How's the horse?
Not good, she said.
We have an injured horse they have up in Wisconsin.
Just an aging horse.
28. That is old for a horse,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Yep, it's up there. I sing is a loose description, but I sing through the old brown mare ain't what she used to be. I get up there,
Poor baby.
which I will be up there in 2 weeks, so I'll be here this week. We'll be here next week, and then the next week I'll be gone.
Hold on. I have you. Yes. What about the 30th? You were questioning that.
I will be gone that day. The way we worked it out. And then when I come back, 'cause Jen and I will fly. Jen will be here. I mean, I lied to you. A little bit. Double check.
But as I look up, we have got several splits going on here.
Nope, I lied. I will be gone the 23rd, and I will be back here. I will be here on the 30th.
Okay, let me.
I know in June I'll be here the 6th and the 13th.
Hold on. What about the 23rd? No, I'm still in May. Gotta slow
No,
down.
the 23rd I will miss. I will be gone in 2 weeks. But I will be back here the 30th.
Gotcha. Okay, and then June.
In June,
I have you gone on the 13th.
actually, yes, but that may have changed.
And you didn't know about the 20th.
I will be here for one of those and not the other one. I don't know yet.
That's
I was
fine.
going to be gone the 13th, but I now have a doctor's appointment that day, so I'm not sure what that's going to look like.
That's fine. We're good. We are good.
Oof. A little fast for Brandon Knowles there. He looks like leaving an 8-10. 2 got kicked out right. Slipped a little quick in his feet. I don't know what he's shooting for speed-wise. That was 17.85.
Brandon is getting kind of colorful up there with those. Oh, Al Wolf, very nice shot. Left the 10 pin.
Billy, who won the high game that game? Isaac's got 2 out of the 3. It's a good night.
237
Even
won
if he
that
didn't win
one.
another $1 tonight, that makes the trip up here worth it.
It does.
2 high games.
He usually makes money in the summertime.
I'm sure he does.
This is his
Well, I know he
second
does.
income, I'm sure.
I feel like he would be doing it if just for fun.
Yeah.
Ellinger's getting a little frustrated. His bowling ball's not listening to him.
I don't have the remote control set up on it yet. Chris Woolsey. Oh, And Zach Garcia's
Zach's
getting another
his old
ball.
lady had to
Yeah,
get a
to
new
get a
bowling
car.
ball.
Yeah, had to go to the car and get a bowling ball. That's not a good sign either.
Oh, it might be a great sign.
It could be.
I run 21 in a row now. Although it's always interesting when you see people walking and just holding a bowling ball from a car in the middle of their set. Like, you decided you now want to throw the ball that you didn't like enough when you got it, even put in a bag. It just rolls around the back seat or something.
Yeah.
Now go get me that one that's buried in the trunk under the spare.
It could
tire.
be. It could be in a box. You never know.
It could be in a box.
Let's see. Isaac Rose has got a 3-bagger over here. Chris Woolsey.
Let's say this for the Nuggets. The lines seem to be about right. It's 5.5 or 6, depending on which.
What did I say? I
Website
think
you
I
use?
saw it at 5.
They've been down since they kind of came back early in the second quarter. They've been down somewhere between 2 and 6 most of the quarter. So
Are you betting the second half?
I probably will. I want to wait and see how this one ends. I'll put something out there.
You do the money line or something?
It'll just be a small few $1,000 bet. That's all.
Perfect. Works for me.
Yeah, I don't think I'll put a huge one down, but just in case.
Couple bucks. Thomas Steed is cleaned down on 39.
Isaac Rose just home 6 out of 7 this game. 4 in a row.
Well, it's a no thumb
This
thing.
just occurred to me. I didn't until right now read his T-shirt.
He stood right here
I
with it
didn't read
on.
his shirt. I don't make a habit out of staring at men's cleavages, as far as you know.
It went like that so we could read it.
It's pretty hilarious.
Oh, you're funny.
I did that.
Rob got a strike down there. That gives him a double. Certifiable
One more
double.
3 in a row, and that's a winning streak.
That's right. On
It
this,
has happened before.
it has. Yes.
2 in a row, though. And I had money on both of those. Because, of course, the Rockets would be the worst team in Major League Baseball history, but beat Chris Sale and Justin Verlander back-to-back. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Did you see Freeland's interview yesterday? He was almost crying.
Well, he gave up 3 touchdowns. He gave up a lot of points yesterday.
I think we're in the same game, but okay.
Yeah,
Out of
Freeland
trouble.
gave up, 7 runs in 3 innings yesterday?
Something, yeah. He was almost.
Now,
at
to be
here.
fair, the Detroit Tigers do have the best record in the American League.
Little flippy-roo here. Not sure who we got, but we've got Corey, we got Nara on off to the left. Rick Curry has got a couple strikes there in a row. Carter has got some splits and converted a couple. Not too bad at all. This is so as we look at the schedule with the information, the lower the number, the harder. We have a 1-1. 2019 U.S. Open number 1. These are all difficult patterns. They are all very low in their numbers.
I think they're all challenging. I think
Yeah, we got
that's
two,
all right. I think
one.
bowlers want the experience. I think good bowlers want to be challenged. I think other bowlers want the learning opportunity to bowl on a difficult shot. The Autobahn, I would suspect, if I remember, that'll be a high scoring.
Yeah, it's
The Autobahn's a high scoring pattern, right? The Autobahn, is that a high scoring pattern?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is right there.
Yeah.
No.
thinking
What
it
about the
was.
bat? Bat? That's the third.
What's
Okay.
what's BAT stand for?
Bat. It's pretty hard. It's that thing that flies. That's the pattern. It's a
It just
PBA
the,
bat.
The PBA bat, like I would have just, I did assume it was an abbreviation. For
It's
something.
like a bear, the bear pattern, the scorpion, all of those.
The bat.
The bat,
All right, I got you.
Okay. All right, we're back together now.
We'll eat garlic that day.
That's
I
37
don't want the vampires getting you.
37 feet, 29 mils. When is that? Oh, that's next week. Oh boy. Maybe I should start taking my own car. This could get interesting. It looks like Al Wolf is starting to scratch his head a little bit on.
Yeah, he's rolled his eyes a couple. You know what's
Yeah.
funny about Al Wolf? Like some bowlers, good bowlers like Al Wolf, that level of bowler will run into a pair or a shot or whatever, and they'll roll their eyes. I swear to God, his eyes stay the same, and he rolls the rest of his head around his eyes. It's a weird visual thing.
He doesn't show a lot of emotion.
No.
Very. We got Mr. Rose over here. Hopefully.
Just humming it up there. Gonna just accidentally shoot 279. It looked like he shorted that.
Oh no, it struck. You're fine. No.
Well, you know what they say. Real bowlers use their thumb.
Yeah. He's not a real bowler. Well, he's left-handed too, so.
He's left-handed,
Two-handed.
and from Colorado Springs.
What in? Uh-oh. Joker is complaining about something.
I guess it's the
Well,
officiating.
oh, let's see. Let's see. We can watch this. Do 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 do.
That's a double dribble, isn't it? It looked like a double dribble to me. I don't know what they actually call it. But
Not a whole lot. Or they call everything. It's your choice. Either or. Oh, we got Mr. Boomer up here on our left-hand side. He's looking at something down there. There we go, getting lined up.
he is struggling tonight. Apparently that pre-tournament nap did not benefit him.
Oh, his ball's not coming up either. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Oh my gosh, Jeff Delaney 710.
JD's struggling here.
So
It's
I'm
3 8-count splits in 7 frames.
I'm feeling the further we go, the worse we're getting. Because look at the red marks we've got. Of course, unless you're two-handed, no thumb, and you live in Colorado Springs.
Uh-oh. Jen must be listening. She told me not to throw a couple of G's on them in the second half. Ah.
Hi,
All right,
Jen.
if you're listening, Jen, I will not throw any of our mortgage payments on the Nuggets in
Okay,
the second half.
we're at halftime,
But I might
so
put, I don't know, $5 maybe? See what the odds are. I bet the odds are about even. They win.
it's okay. We're at 107. I took the under on that game.
You took under?
Took under. What is your odds? It's
On
going
the
to
money line,
FanDuel.
it would be
Second half. What you got
plus 285.
for the money line
Yep,
for the second half?
Nuggets to win on the money
Oh.
line. Plus 7.5 point spread, and currently the under sits at 224.5. So
Ooh,
I like your
like 232.
under 232 number.
As I'm looking over here. Well, hi, Jen. How the heck are you? Heard you were at the airport a little bit earlier than I went out and made a pickup about 12:30. Do we have a update on the horse by chance? Yeah, Erica, she's doing pretty good. Nara. Oh, nice spare there by Carter. Excellent spare.
I was just showing off.
Yeah. We've had a lot of splits, a lot of missed spares.
You're gonna leave him. You might as well pick him up.
Yeah, this pattern is just getting worse as we go.
Weird, like they
I don't know what's
little bit-
happening.
a little bit challenging early, and then second game scores were up a little bit. Third game they were stayed about this. This game seems dropping down a little bit.
Jen, I'm doing okay.
Bobby's like, Jen, I'm fine. I have to spend 6 hours sitting next to Ricky.
Your other half here, I know. No. We're gonna get some warmer weather. Bobby will be much happier. Just
Brandon Knowles, like, lane 35 woke up today, thought of Brandon and chose violence. Yeah. Not looking good for Maggie, my horse.
Maggie. All right. Well, we'll say a prayer for Maggie tonight.
Thank you.
I hate to see any animal injured or hurt. Isaac.
Jen said she doesn't seem to be in any pain.
Good.
That's good. And we do have a regularly scheduled vet visit next week.
Oh.
Anyway.
Appears Isaac Rose is making a trip over here to get another bowling ball to shoot his 258.
Yeah, well, why not?
He's on a mission.
He's going to go way around us and shoot down on the low end for the next game. So
Darn.
take his thumb bowling shirt down to the low end.
He's got a new something there. Gaius didn't like that. Got a 6 count. Oh, I'm on my way, Jen.
Don't be fooled by the Wisconsin weather.
Oh no. But look, I even have my Wisconsin shirt on. I got the Mouse House Wisconsin
That's
shirt.
awesome.
Yeah.
I got a Milwaukee Bucks t-shirt. We went to a Bucks game in March up there in Milwaukee. Paid a lot of money to take her son Will to see the Lakers because he's a big LeBron guy, and LeBron didn't even show up. Like, he literally wasn't there.
Yep.
That was a drag.
Yeah.
It's a cool game though. Lucas scored like 50,
Oh yeah.
and Milwaukee still blew him out. So that was fun. Good time.
Jen, we're supposed to be going up in temperature every day, going to be 70s and 80s.
Billy, what's going on with these scores, man? Everybody's they're
Dropping.
separating. The uppers are going way up, and the lowers are going way low.
Isaac Rose,
Is that what you would have
257.
expected?
Jen, before I forget, happy Mom's Day. Billy, we got a lot of splits. What's going
A
on?
lot of red dots.
I also see quite a few strikes out there.
Yeah, but
Some
they're all by like
people?
4 dudes.
Well, it seems like it's all lefties right now. Isaac,
Not all lefties.
Gallegos just went 264.
Did he?
Steve, yeah.
Guys Tipton just put up another 230.
Oh, nice. So he extends his lead.
Should. Although, where was Gallegos sitting? He shot a 264.
He said he was plus
8.
20 before that.
He was at 8.
He should probably be shooting up a little bit then.
Oh, hey, Chris might actually have a deuce here.
What?
If he does, if he goes gutter foul, he shoots 202.
That was funny.
After his first 2 games, he didn't put up monster scores. And I told Bobby if she needed it, I'd be happy to give her a ride home.
Nah,
And I
might
told her,
need
nah, you're probably safe riding with Chris. We know he's not going to hit anything.
Wow.
It took me like 30 seconds to catch
Yeah,
that
yeah,
first
it was
time,
a-
and I'm
it
like,
was a
wait
grenade
a
joke. Pull
minute.
the pin, throw the joke, and wait.
I got it though.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't go back and listen to the telecast.
All right, Jeff Peloton is struggling a little bit here.
What's he doing down there?
He's max at 214.
It's fine. We're still averaging 215 for the night, give or take a little bit.
Let's see, 264 for Mr. Gallegos. 202 for Chris Uffman.
I feel like Al Wolf's going to be super happy to get off this lane.
Yeah, he's
Oh yeah.
I bet you he still shoots 202, but
He'll probably be happy with that if he can get away.
I
Dwayne,
know
that-
Mellinger's going to be happy to
Good
get
job.
out.
Oh yeah.
So weird to hear that.
All right.
Thank you, Jen. Yes, we babysat Judy Bizzoni's golden doodle for a couple days. We had 2 big ones running around. It was fun.
Was Judy out at Nationals with Angie and
They were out there at the same time, but they didn't bowl together. That's why I had Rosie, because there was nobody to watch.
yeah, I saw Emily posted some stuff about scores and whatever. She's like, didn't bowl our best, but we're in first, second, and third in doubles. Like, what? Okay.
Sharon had a 7-12.
Oh no. 7-10 for Chris.
Oof.
Didn't deserve that.
How are you seeing that? Where is that at?
What? What are you looking
Is he looking at something different? How'd
What,
you see
me?
that? You.
Oh, Chris Avila.
Oh, I'm like, what
yeah,
the
right in
heck?
front
How
of
are
us.
you seeing? Oh, and then Chris did get an 8 split.
Oh, other Chris.
Oh, what is
Other
that? Let me look.
Chris. Oh, baby split.
Baby split on the right. He can get that.
It's tough to do when you're left-handed, to leave a 310.
True.
Pick it up. Oh.
See if he picks.
Somehow 37 and 38 is always the first pair down.
Because they get a head start when everybody gets down.
Because everyone, they know they got to walk a long way, so they bowl fast.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, we got one, so we got a 220. We got one.
Hey.
All right.
Going in the right direction. That's always good.
Hard, would it be hard for him to go the other direction?
Oh, but he could.
Start shooting my scores.
Oh, he could. 50, so we're at 107. So Corey shot a 213. Jeff Delaney is not having fun.
Nope, that's his 4th red dot of the game.
Let's look down here on the
2,
high
4, 8,
end.
10. The odds are not in his favor to pick that up.
Yeah, he's going to be glad to get off this one. Yeah. We got 32 has got so many red marks over there. Good Lord. Carter is up to see what he can do.
All right, time for my bye game stretch walk.
All
after
right.
every other game.
You go. You go.
There you go, Al.
Al's making good shots. His carry is just not there.
Been suspect for sure.
Yeah, that's what Judy said about women's nationals, that a lot of corner pins. I don't want to bowl at Holiday, you know. Let's see. Thomas Steed is working on a he needs to punch out. We'll just go there. Nope. We got people. Oh, Mr. Fabrizio is in the house.
Hanging out. Very nice.
Hanging. Why aren't you bowling? Nice.
Hey, there we go. Nice shot. Christina Carrier.
All right. There's a lot of donations.
See if Al
being
can finish
made.
strong here.
A lot of that going.
I mean, got 9, so 2-0, 201. Plus pins. He's in the cut, 827. it up? He flags a 10, it goes 150 there. All right, we're headed to the last game. This is game 4. We got one more game of qualifying. Top 15 will cash. Top 10 will advance. The high qualifier will get $65 because scores do not carry over. You just got to get there. See if Eric Fink can double up here. He likes it. Ooh, just last second with a pinch high. Rick Curry's got 8 out of 9 strikes. That's really good. You never know when he's showing up. He's very he bowls for 2 years, takes a year off. Bowls for a year, takes 6 months off. But he's back. That's right. Yeah, that was right through the fronts. Oh, get it. Sit. Oh, close. Close. Chris Woolsey. Lane 33. This is the head pin. Alright. We're almost done here. Getting there. Good spare there.
All right.
She's back.
I'm back. Yeah, got me Mr. Fabrizio came
Oh, roll
in.
it. Oh, Carter almost got away with that.
So who do we got here? We got
Yeah, Rick Curry going for a 250 game, right? 240? 230 game, sorry. No,
242.
240, yeah. That's a better shot. Oh, ringing 7. This first shot he tugged air. Oh, we got a boomer sighting. We'll go see him here soon. Once 35 and 36 opens up.
So we've got we got Chris Woolsey, Gaius, John Lyons, Boomer, and Mr. Vickery. And we got everybody standing right in my way of looking where I'm trying to see.
Yeah.
So we'll just. I think JD is too much happier.
All right, I think scores are ready. I'll be back.
We need scores. Go do something, Billy. Go work. All right. So, here we are. We are back. Larkin, we do not post standings. No, not for this. It is sanctioned, and if you're looking for somebody in particular, I can certainly help you with that. Pfizer's running, not running, but a brisk walk down the concourse, and now he's going to wait for somebody to bowl down there, JD, and then he run into the back. So I'm not sure what's going on. Mr. Vickery, 7 count, and cover that. Josh Davis over here. One summer he bowled many, and then the other summer he did not. So, yeah. All right, Larkin, let me look. We will wait. We're getting the sheet for the 4th game, so I will wait for that, and then I'll get those scores out to you. Chris Avila out here. Oh, whoa, every place we're looking, we got splits. Oh, all right. Making a turn here. Some of these people started in front of me, and they're on either side. Yeah, Larkin, Billy went back to get them off the sheet. Oh, no worries, no worries. We got several weeks through the summer, so. Mr. Vickery, and then we've got Dwayne here. The other one would be Scott Myers, but he is celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Scott, if you're listening. They are prime people for spare shooting. So hot off the press, we've got our sheet. All right, we have a new leader. So, wait a minute. I'm gonna go out the sheets. No, we don't. We're the same one. Okay. So your leader. This is after 4 games. This is Gaius Tipton at 917. Isaac Rose 916. Stevie Gallegos 884. Jeff Peloton 867. Tyler Seeley 861. Brandon Knowles, 845. Al Wolf, 827. Zach Garcia, 821. Gavin Finley, 817. Corey T, 815. Corey Sandberg, 809. Zach Trujillo, 808. Brian G, 803. Dwayne Mellinger, a 789, and rounding out your top 15 is 780. And now I will look for the, so Grand Fetty is not that far out, it's 759. Brandon Early, I will find him for you. John is sitting at a 686. And I know Brandon was bowling in front of us. I just can't find his. Oh, there's Braden, sorry, 642. So there you go. Anybody else need some names? Let me know. Beth, if you're still watching, Tyler's right there in the middle. Unfortunately, he went to the other end, I believe. So we will have to spy on him through our walking legs that are all around but here. So yeah, we'll see what happens. This is our last game, so we will take the top 10. Top 15 will be paid. As usual, our finals will be here on 35-36, which at this point I don't know if that's good or bad because we've got Split City, that one that Chris Woolsey just had there. I've seen that I don't know how many times tonight. Mr. Ricky is back in the house. Josh, sorry, the 5. I thought I was going to pick that up. Never mind.
Okay, what'd I miss?
If you extra red marks. Really nothing. We read off our sheet for our fourth game.
Who won high game?
Well, I'm gonna say Isaac or Stevie. I don't know if Stevie got in or not.
Steve might have.
Gallegos 264, 257. So I'm not
pretty
sure.
good.
Not sure if he did or not. So, I haven't seen Billy, so I'm not sure.
Tyler Seeley coming on. Actually, not really coming on. He's been pretty consistent.
He has been
07, 29, 14, 11. Yeah, that's pretty good.
not bad at all.
Pretty good. Corey struggled in the last couple of games. Moving around that, getting to bowl in the next round score.
He's still in there.
Yeah.
He's right at the cut. He's right at the
It is
cut.
the cut guy. Proverbial bubble boy.
Seen a lot of people coming back shaking their heads.
Did Isaac win the third high game, or did Steve get in and beat him? Steve did get in
All
and beat
right,
him. So
Stevie Gallegos got
hey, you
that.
can't let him win all of them.
I know. Elizabeth is waiting, you know, for something coming her way. Very nice, I hope.
Jen, if you're still listening, I gave Carter a hug for you, and he said to hug you back.
Corey Sandberg going there for, looks like maybe a 5-pin. Got that. John Lyons here is putting up the marks. Or was. Chris Woolsey over there. Nicely done. Evan Kurtz, a little peach shirt right there. I like it. Nicely done. Wow. Al Wolf off to the left. Jeez.
Where's Al sit? 7th.
Couldn't throw the ball any better than that. Gee, Louise. Chris just left the 310 over there.
Is Guy's an adult yet? Still a junior?
Did you place your bet?
What?
Did you place your bet?
Yep, I did.
All right. Hey, that money helps that smart account.
No,
That happens a lot.
Nice shot by Boomer.
I hope that doesn't happen.
Boomer likes the spotlight, huh?
That is
No
a nice
way.
shot.
I know. Who would have guessed that?
What?
We're not even on him, so you know. There you go.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He thinks we
I
know.
know, right?
Sure.
So he'll just start running strikes now.
Thomas. Oh no! Wait a minute. We're over here. We got a different set of people. Okay, I already forgot how to say his name.
Samuka.
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 Samuka. Yeah,
He's only been bowling for 3 years.
that's not gonna happen. Can we just call him Sue?
I mean,
Some.
sure.
Some.
Yeah.
You know
Uka.
me. I gotta.
Pretty good shot.
Oh,
Nice
there
shot.
we go.
Hey,
Nice
that was
shot.
good.
That way when he gets a ride from someone else at bowling, they can say, hey, I got to go get some.
Yeah, no. You know me, I can't remember much. I did remember some names though, so I'm happy with myself. Let's see.
We'll do it.
Rick Curry is shooting a 7-pin. I don't know, it seems like the ball is just not coming up.
Yeah. Push
For a
some
lot
of it
of
down a little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of carry down going on.
Yeah, it's like
sliding through. Go put your snow tires on and get up the hill.
people aren't moving with that. I mean, I don't know. Alex Larmon. No, did not like that, but got
It's
a
kind of
lucky
fun at this
nod.
time of night. You don't even have to watch the ball. You just watch the bowler and their body language will tell you what they did.
Exactly. And when they come up here to the concourse, they're grumbling too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boomer's working on a 4-bagger. I think that was my other half down there. I just did that. I'm gonna say that's a 1-7 he left down there.
Where?
Chris on 39, or is that
I
a
feel like it's a 3-7.
3-7? Okay.
Either one.
I can't see that. Yeah.
You know me, my eyes are pretty, but they don't work.
Oh Lord help us.
Even with the new eyeballs I got last month.
New eyeballs will be this summer
Yeah,
as usual. Let's see if we
gotta do it.
can pick this sucker up.
Rick Curry's finding it.
Yep. It's 3 strikes and 4 frames. And
Rick Curry's like he'll bowl for a month or a year,
Yeah.
take a year off,
Yeah, and then he
6
just goes
months,
away
8
for a
months.
while.
And all of a sudden he's just like,
Yes,
all of a
he
sudden he
gets
just
bored.
shows up.
Yes, he gets bored. Wants
Yeah, I don't
to do
know.
something.
It's weird. It's like all of a sudden he's here for a year, then gone for a year. Here for a year,
Yep.
gone for a year. It's crazy.
Some people only bowl in odd-numbered years.
Right?
I don't know. I took a year off. I don't know necessarily if I'd come
It
back.
sucks.
Well, I've been
I took a
there.
year off. Best thing I could have done.
Taking a year and a half off, and it sucked because I didn't want to.
Yeah, been there, done
Just
that.
hoping that it's not doesn't turn into 2.5.
Yeah, for sure.
Billy, are you coming back with your team this year?
Yes.
Next year? Whatever
Did you
year?
fill your spot?
No.
Brian G, that's a very nice. Oh.
Starting to turn bowling balls into basketballs.
Jeff Delaney is throwing bowling
Shot
balls
putting his
the other
bowling ball
direction.
up and down the runway up here.
Yeah, he's not very happy. I'll just say that. Gaius is moving down to the lanes. Nick Smith, 3-pin, I believe. Here's we had a mechanical error, so had to add a pin maybe, not sure. No, it says not to bowl and he's bowling, so I'm not sure what's going on there. That's all right.
Error has been detected.
Oh, but he missed it.
Billy's gonna have to go fix that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
not
no
sure
idea
what's
what
going
happened.
on. Not sure what happened there. Get on that, Billy. That's why Billy gets the big bucks.
In case you weren't paying attention, the Denver Nuggets are now winning
Bye.
2.
Oh, well, yeah.
71-69. I know Casey called a timeout.
Boomer there likes it. No. Not for you.
Yeah, he'll pick it up. I have no doubts.
Yeah.
Fairly easy for me to say, but that's just a simple 2-pin spare right in the middle of the lane.
Boomer does pretty well in these patterns, I will say. He's got a tournament.
He does have a lot of different shots in his bag.
He does. He,
Oh, now he's got to talk trash to Jeff. Ah, here we go. Who let these guys within 4 lanes of each other?
yeah. Let's see if Boomer can pick this up.
We got to talk to whoever set the schedule up.
Got it. All right, nice done. All right, let's see. Got another split over here by Josh. That same one. JD's got 7 count, and she picked that up. Joe Vickery working on a strike. And it starts. Chris Avia is not having a whole lot of fun down there either.
He is not the only one
Oh no.
that is not having any fun. Because this is fun, damn it, because this is fun.
It's fun. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. Fun.
F-U-N.
Oh, F-U-N.
Yes. This puts the F-U in fun.
Okay, fun. Fun. Easy way. Ooh. All right.
Well, if you win every week, they won't let you shoot anymore.
That's right. That's right.
I would love to put a trophy in your house. One per week, buddy.
I want one, but I'm not bowling.
Well, there's 14 or 15 more of these. You're good.
Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. Boomer's backed up over here. Let's see what he can do. Thomas is not very happy with that lead. Oh, same as last time, but we added the 7 pin. Ugh.
Brendan Knowles was putting on a spare shooting exhibition and then threw a double.
He got tired of throwing 2 balls.
He's just hanging around to the next round anyway. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Hang around, hang around.
We'll see. So it will come down to, let's see, our 10th. So between the Corys, we got 809, 808, 803, 789. So we'll see if any of those come. And Boomer picked that up. Very nice. Thomas picked that up. Rick Curry left the disaster big 4. Got 2. Chris Woolsey, nice spare there. This particular spare we have over here on 37. Is that a 2-8-10?
It is. That doesn't look like a lot of fun to shoot
That
at.
has been popping up all over.
Well, to your point, if there's push down and the ball's not quite coming all the way home, but it tries, you'll nick the head pin and leave yourself that challenging spare shot.
Well, if you watch some of the bowling balls, they're going straight and they're not making a turn. Right, just like that.
Yep.
Is that Evan? Alex.
Alex.
I mean, same thing
Yeah,
as the
that
ball
thing
just went straight. Yeah.
Yep. Better have something with some grit or be able to almost break your wrist and rotate it.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably put an A cup on my hand and. So we did lose some of our bowlers that are in the cut down to the other end.
Quiet crowd tonight. Preseason. It's a quiet crowd tonight. Preseason jitters.
There's not a lot of open lanes.
Week one jitters.
Yeah. It filled up pretty quick though.
It did. It
I
did.
saw
do
that. Yeah, I mean, next week is kind of open. But yeah, it filled. And, people, I hope people look at the schedule, kind of pick out what they want to bowl, what they don't want to bowl.
Ooh, JD with that wobble in 4 pin. One more is 3. That's a winning streak. It has happened before. As Billy said, except to the Rockies.
How far off are they from making the record of being the worst?
It may be the worst start in baseball history
Boomer, nice strike
after
there.
the L. I saw something about it yesterday that they were like, what, 6-31, and that was tied for the worst first 37 games in MLB history.
But we keep Bud Black.
Yeah.
But the Nuggets are in the playoffs, and we kick
Yep.
Malone out.
The Avalanche are in the playoffs every year. They just break our hearts because they just
Can't get past the first round.
can't solve the goaltending issue they have. I don't know your definition.
I
of
haven't done
recently.
it, no. Maybe we should move it over here so I can do it more often.
So victory, 5 pin. It's just hanging around. At home, hanging around, and they've got like 4 different dudes that can hit a clutch shot at the buzzer if they need to. So,
What quarter are we in over there?
third, 3 minutes and 35 seconds, I think.
Well,
Left in the
glad
third.
somebody could see
They
that.
are tied now.
We got Josh up there, another split.
Yeah, we're doing well tonight. 43 people.
Alex.
We were over 50 for a bit. 8-10. The Nuggets are back up 1.
Boomer's going to come out with a pretty good game here. He's leaving makeables. He's leaving makeable spares, so that's good. Delaney's working on a spare and a double going into the 9th and 10th frame over there. Chris Avilla got a strike. That's a double for him.
Pretty happy about it, too.
He is.
I would probably celebrate Jeff Delaney with a Brooklyn 5-pin, a la Joe Vickery.
I'd be happy just keep ball in the lane for you. This has gotten ugly.
Ha!
Boomer ended up with he give me the 220s. Tanya. I'm glad she's coming out and trying.
Yep.
I applaud her for that.
Finishes with a 2-2-2. That's with his 2-2.
Two. Well, hi,
Boy,
Pellet.
Gallegos
Mrs.
in the house with a
Peloton.
plus 77. It's pretty good at bowling.
Jeff is in 4th place after 4 games, sitting at an 867. He is at the other end, which we have no camera for. So
Nope.
right now he is in the cut. I'm not sure what he's doing here, but looks
I would
good now.
imagine he's going to stay in the cup, would be my guess.
I would think so, yes. Joe Vickery off to your right there. Left something. Jackson is up and going. Oh. I would give the ball that much area to try to recover from. Just saying.
Bellinger fires 234 to finish plus 23. I would imagine that'll be good enough to keep him around. Bobby's going to visit with the girlfriend. Finishing up a lot of guys finishing up their last frames here. Our featured pair here has got some work left to do. Hey, Zach. Zach, give me a second here and I'll look it up and see. Corey Sandberg is going into the last game, was 6 pins out of making the semifinals. Let's see what he shoots the last game. Donald struggled tonight. And Dallas struggling a little bit as well. So there you go. 2 struggles and 1 guy that's right there to make the cut.
The 10th frame down on 39 and 40. And Christopher left a 6, 7, 10? No. Nope.
That might be the big 4.
No. That's a 3, 6, 7?
Maybe it is the 6, 7, 10 maybe. It's a 6, 7,
6,
10.
7. Oh yeah, all right.
Hey,
Really
look at me winning. I won my bet. I'll take that.
All right, what do we got here? Mr. Beltler, Donald Gavin, 719 after 4. Corey Sandberg, 809.
Yep.
After
During halftime, we'll take a
4.
break. F3. All right. Okay. I will tell him. Because I ain't doing it.
Dallas, yeah, he doesn't push buttons. Dallas Sandberg is sitting at 682. Who else do you want? Let me know. Brandon had a 201 down there. Ricky's looking at his bets, saying, what did you bet on?
Took the Nuggets on the money line in the 3rd quarter.
What's that? They're up by.
Down
No, they're not
2
now.
with 3 seconds left for the game, so they're still up.
But they're losing.
That's right. I just needed him to win the 3rd quarter.
Well, they're not winning right now. They don't have a lot of time left.
I just needed him to win the 3rd quarter, though. So
What
as
do
long
you-
as the Thunder don't score a 3 from the free throw line, I'm good.
Okay. Not sure where we're going. Plus 139.
That's pretty good. I think
You
that's
think he'll
good.
make it?
I think he's in.
Are you? What are we doing with these? Keeping them or?
Yeah, we'll keep him. Why not? Okay, put it there. How about that? Maybe Jokic can throw one in from the wrong foul line again.
Is that a 1-pointer, 2-pointer? I can't. God, I guess my eyes are really not as good as I thought they were. I think that's an L for you.
Yep. No, that's a win.
They didn't get the money line in the 3rd quarter.
I didn't need him to have them be winning the game. I only needed them to win the 3rd quarter.
They didn't. Win
did.
the 3rd quarter.
They won the 3rd quarter 29-27.
Oh, all right. Now
They
I
won the
got it.
2nd quarter
Okay.
29-28. So.
Okay, now I got you. I got you. All right, so we got people finishing up here. Let's see. Brandon had a 201. Donald had a 211 maybe down there. Nick is 180, I believe. is not liking what he's got going here. I don't really have a whole lot of. I don't have a lot to report on. I'm
Not
seeing
much. Everyone's done it. Our
now
featured pair here is still working, so
they're trying to finish here. I had no idea this pattern was going to play like this. This is like, wow. Donald's coming our way.
well, that's interesting.
15? Yeah. All right, Donald had a 213, not 211. Shorted him a couple sticks.
Zach, no.
Am I what?
It really wasn't close. He struggled the first 3 games, maybe.
All right, that works. That works.
So the Rockies came back and lost 13-9.
Oh, well, at least
Scored
they,
5 in the 8th and 2 in the 9th.
at least they gave
Rather,
it
they
an
needed
effort.
3 more touchdowns. Jeff, what did you shoot the last game?
Boomer is
Be close.
683 after 4. So I don't
Oh,
know
you're that's
if he's
okay.
necessarily going to make it. I honestly have no idea who's going to be in and who's out.
Nope. Well,
This
so
this
many
is
are
a hard
not what
one.
they. It does get a little tougher to track with so many bowlers out of eyesight.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, no problem, Zach. I can tell you that my other half is not very happy.
I'm sure he's not.
But as Judy Bizzoni tells me, it's just a game.
It is.
It's just a game.
It's just bowling.
It is. It's just bowling. I mean, that's what she says. It's just bowling.
It's just bowling.
We have 1, 2. We have 3 pairs left.
1, 2, 3. Yep. 3 left. We'll take a brief respite.
Beef respite. We can do that. We will do that. Walk our legs a little bit.
Yep. Leg
And
moving a little bit.
then we'll be back for our top 10.
Two pair left. I think our feature pair is going to be the last pair done tonight.
I think so too. We're pretty used to that though.
Hey, there you go. Knocked that 4-pin into the 2-pin into the head pin backwards for a strike.
Take it and
I
run.
would take it on the last shot of the night.
Hey.
Absolutely. Fantastic.
Nuggets have got what, 11 minutes left?
11 minutes left down 3, but they have the ball.
Oh, Mr. Curry just left a 5-pin.
And now they tie.
Who'd you bet on the 4th quarter on the end of the game?
End of game.
That was
I put a decent bet on the Nuggets plus 4.5 points for the game, and then just a real small one on the Nuggets on the money line, just because they're close at home, and the odds are pretty good. It's a good value bet.
All right,
Assuming
Jen.
they don't just crap down their leg.
Jen, you heard that, so there went your mortgage payment.
No. She knows better than that.
Rick Curry ended with a 165. I think Thomas here started with a double, and
Start with a double, finish with a turkey.
I'm sure that's his plan.
Shot.
He's ready
There
to
he goes.
start.
Yep.
184.
Yep. So Nathan will be our last bowler to finish. He is, sorry. Where's Nathan at?
752.
Down there. I think he's going to fall short. He's going to fall just a tad short.
Let's see. He got, what, 60, 196?
Gets all quiet now. Just hearing bags zip and
Balls getting dropped.
hearing eyeballs roll.
And, yeah. See, it's so much less stressful back here.
Way less stressful.
Well, it looks like Nathan's ready to start as well.
Yep, he's lined up.
All right, well,
Ready to go.
we'll just bowl another 5
Finishes
innings.
strike, 9 spare strike, 9 spare, 9 spare strike, strike, and then one more ball to go.
Probably a couple people, hopefully, that are plus, but who knows? No, oh, no,
Finishes
no.
with that 9, shoot, 195.
195. All right, peeps.
All right,
Well,
so
we are going to take a
done
break.
now. We are going to take a hiatus, and we'll be back as soon as the next round starts.
Yes.
Congrats to Isaac Rose, who's your leader, plus 139, average 227. Winner of Ricky the Realtor's high qualifier spot. Also the last game high game winner as well. All right. And then your cut. And advancing to the next round, sitting in 10th. At 10-17 plus 17, Jack Sabatos Trujillo. And then if you cashed 964. 964 to cash. So we got Corey, Tucker Malgar Reichert, Corey Sandberg, Brian Garofano, Colby Shute, and Tyler Seeley. You guys all cash. I will pay you guys out here shortly. And then if you're in the next round or you have the lane assignment, something new I'm doing this year is I'm giving everybody 2 balls on each lane to practice. So on 31 and 32, Hal Wolf and Jeff Pelletier. 33-34, Brandon Knowles and Zach Sabatos Trujillo. 35-36, Zach Garcia, Gavin Finley. 37-38, Steve Gallegos, Gaius Tipton. Then 39-40 will be Dwayne Mellinger and Isaac Rose. We'll give you a few minutes to report to your lane. We'll turn your lanes on for a couple frames of practice. And we'll get things rolling here soon. And then if you guys did cash, you can go up to the counter. reminder, this is a one game. Top 5 scorers between this one game will move on to the final round.
I don't know where they're at, but let's get rolling here. All right, this is just one game, so go quick. All right, here we go. Top 5 scores combined in this round will move on to the final round of bowling 35 and 36. Everyone in this round has cashed. We got some strikes flying already. Guys bowled really well there on 37. He led it for a couple rounds. Wonder where my commentators were.
That is bad.
There we go. So it's gonna go quick. One game. And
Okay,
then
yeah, what's our format here?
just one game. And top 5 combined move on.
So you're bowling against
Everybody. Bowling against everybody
So
here.
the top 5 high scores will move on
Exactly.
to step ladder?
Nope.
Or-
Just 5 people on 35, 36, one game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay, I can do that. All right.
And I am giving everyone at least 2 balls of practice on each lane in every round now.
Okay.
So
Is
the
there
person
a
that bowls on
reason
35 and 36, yeah, because the person that bowls on 35, 36, someone has an unfair advantage. So at least if these guys have 2 balls in each lane, then they can kind of get a feel for the lanes before we start.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Got Jeff Bellatier. He led the first couple games. 7-pin was wobbling, even though you can't see it. Oh, we got to respot the 7.
There we go. 6 to 75.
You guys forgot how quick I go.
No, I didn't forget. I was having a real estate conversation.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
Nice.
Sort of the point.
That is the point.
I'm
for
going
sure.
to be, hopefully in June, is my intention. I'm going to put together a class, if you will, a class seminar on how to buy a home. Design
cool.
and cater to first-time home buyers.
Nice.
And anybody
As I
go
sit
to
here with
it?
2 people that I have helped buy homes, and 1 people that I've helped buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell,
Sell.
buy. That's you.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's me. That's me, all right.
Yes, Bill.
Sorry,
and I-
I'm so focused on basketball and bowling right now.
That class might be interesting just to
No,
listen
that's
to.
a good idea. I like that.
I'm
Just to
gonna-
listen, yeah.
I'll probably either do it at my real estate association building, which is right over here off of Arapahoe and Peoria,
Okay.
or the Parker Library's got meeting rooms I can get for free. Castle Pines Library, any of the libraries really.
Okay. Well,
So I will keep you guys
keep
updated.
us, yeah, please do. 'Cause
Yeah,
that might be interesting
absolutely.
just to go.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Well, thanks. I can put on a show. Might even learn something.
You might
Alright.
even learn something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put on a class. Here's how you buy a house. Hire me and do what I say.
We should all go probably go to that.
Start packing.
Nice strike there by
Gavin Finley.
Gavin.
Billy, are you doing any of these this year where pins will roll over?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I got 2 or 3 of them.
That ought to irritate bowlers.
Well, that just yeah. You can't give away any frames. You just
Yeah, well, sometimes Billy works hard to put this all together. But
Scores carry up. He does have missing one event though.
Billy works hard to put this on every
Scores
week and make sure
carryover.
everything's organized, and he tries to upgrade every season with the streaming. And
Yep.
now he's got the scores up there so big enough I can read them, so that's cool. Appreciate that, Billy. Thank you. The
You're
old guy.
welcome. That's hilarious.
So, but he does take a little satisfaction when he finally gets to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning on Saturday morning from Friday night if
Yeah.
he knows that he irritated 60% of the people or more.
It is kind of funny.
So we'll do a pins carryover and irritate everyone.
So what are you gonna do if they don't bowl the next week?
What do you mean?
Pins or pins carry over to
Yeah,
For
them.
just the
yeah,
event.
just from
Just the
qualifying
event,
into the-
yeah.
I got it. I'm back now. Don't worry.
I have a question. I haven't seen anything. Does anybody know? Is Mary Moore a grandma yet?
No.
Holy cow! Is Chloe giving birth to an elephant? Is her gestation period like 4 years?
They're looking at the 11th right now.
Okay, nice. So a couple days.
All right.
Yeah. Sunday.
Well, what? They should know. Just get it scheduled, and then she'll have the baby the day before anyway.
Well, they
that
were
works.
they were at the hospital the other day, and there were no rooms.
Oh, get it. Oh, close.
Can't miss by less.
So yeah, it's she's doing fine.
Yeah, I saw her last week at the end of season bowling meeting, and she looked really pregnant, and but looked cute as a button.
She
so.
looks good. I mean, yeah, she hasn't gained a whole lot of weight.
Oh,
I mean, she's
what she
doing
has
fine.
gained is all right here in her belly. Look like me.
Yeah, I mean, she's doing great.
Hopefully, she has less hair on her belly than I do, but
Oh, God, I hope so.
yeah, it would be bad.
Yeah, yeah. Stevie left a
I wonder
9
if we
pin.
might see that a little bit here. If you got the wrong ball in your hand, you're going to leave some back row weird 7, 9, 8, 10 stuff because
Whole back
the decks
row.
are a little slick.
The
get a ball.
whole back. Oh,
It's tough to get a ball to drive all the way through. Not a lot of people thought the Nuggets would be tied with 3 minutes to go.
Oh, are they? Okay.
They are.
Oh, nice shot there by Gavin.
They have that 1 point lead briefly.
What did you bet the total on this one?
No, I put a good sized bet on the Nuggets plus the 4.5. And then just a real small sprinkle on the money line just because the
You
odds
told
were
me that, yeah.
pretty good. So
I took the under, so
you're good on the under, I think.
I hope.
Unless they go into overtime.
Hush.
I know.
No
Overtime is not the friend of the under better.
No, I don't like that.
Actually,
Giants, nice
Happens
strike.
to me. Just call me every Sunday morning and ask me what games I have on the under. Then you can take the over because if I bet the under in the NFL, it's just about guaranteed it's going overtime. Happens all the time.
Mr. Rose down here has got a real problem with a 5 count.
Ooh, front
How did
6
Mellinger
there for
make it?
Gavin.
Every time I looked up, the guy was throwing it to 2, 8, 10 all night. And here he is just running up more X's than I have.
Got Al Wolf on 32 throwing the shot here. Ooh,
Yep.
PBA washout.
That shot we have seen so many times today.
Yes, indeedy.
It
A
is.
lot of spares involved in the head pin tonight.
Yeah.
A lot.
So
Oh.
we've seen that.
Billy, are you ready for the big shindig tomorrow afternoon?
I'm just chilling. I ain't cooking.
Right.
Get it, nice shot. So looks like we got Dwayne, Gavin, Zach, and Zach. Well, Zach just left at 7-10.
No, what do we got over here?
I asked Zach, I said, tunneled your inner Felix took the first game off and just went crazy. And he said, yeah, my dad calls it senior stretching. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the best name ever.
Senior stretching.
Yeah, just take the first game just to get loose. I'm going to start calling that my morning when I get up in the morning and I don't do anything until noon. It's just my senior stretching.
Oh, there we go. All right. Got a game. Yeah, Billy, I responded to that I am unfortunately not going to make that party tomorrow. Stevie's going to see if he can, of course, I got this pole back in my way.
You also got a roof over your head.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. Whatever.
Stevie flexing it as he walks off.
Yep, there we go. That's a double, I think. I got a TV and a thing in my way.
Oh, that is a double.
Yeah.
Oh, Gavin, front 7.
We're going to
Be glad you certified this.
We're going to run into the age-old
I know you'll grab my phone. I'll be right
question:
back.
do people on 35 and 36 who make it to the championship game have
An advantage.
an advantage or not? We've seen it go both ways.
Well, again, Peloton led, and now he's struggling wildly over there.
A little bit. They were double and then left to 10 pin.
Dwayne stopped his string with a 9 count.
Caius is struggling, at least shaking his head anyway. He's not struggling per se.
Isaac is really struggling here.
He was high qualifier and won like 3 I games.
Oh, he made money.
He's all right.
Oh, yeah, he made money plus. So.
Yeah, he'll make his money.
Elizabeth will be happy.
Hey, look at those Nuggets take the lead.
All right, well, Gavin stopped his string after 7.
Did he?
I think he got that ball out just a little bit too
It's not
far.
the head pin. It was an empty bucket. Not the easiest of spares.
Dwayne just put 10 down. Brandon did as well.
Brandon gave a little hip check on that as it hit the pocket to carry, and it did. If I tried that, I'd definitely need more surgery.
A wolf strike. Stevie's just see if he can get a shot. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Pocket shot. It actually worked.
He gets in these competitive modes, you know. Stevie G does.
I don't know what ball he is throwing down there either. Looks like Isaac
He's
changed balls.
Steve throwing different balls or no?
It looked like it was a reddish something.
There's a maroonish one in his hand now,
Yeah.
but there's a red one on the rack. I don't know which one he just threw. Steve Gallegos of the 3.5 feet approach. I know he's been
There you go.
struggling the last year and a half with with a shoulder problem.
Yeah.
He told him his the muscles in his shoulder were stretched out. Just from, he says it's from bowling all the time, but I think it's from carrying his bowling equipment around because he carries more bowling balls than everybody I know added together.
Couldn't be what he does for a living either. It looked like, yeah, Isaac was throwing the black hammer urethane, and then he looks like he went to something else, and now he's got the black urethane back in his hand. So I'm not
Tierra's
sure.
not going to go down without a fight. Here's is all it's going to take.
All right.
Every bit of 200 to make the cut. Maybe 210
Isaac, Zach, spared or struck.
to get there.
So we would have Zach G and Gavin. Dwayne.
I think the other
Maybe
Zach.
Zach. Yeah.
Maybe. Pelletier is not going down without a fight, though.
He's got to punch out.
He might.
Yeah.
And he might. Al's got the 2 bad frames back in the third, really the one in the fourth. Al's not there. It may take 220 to get there.
Yeah.
Mellinger's all right down there.
He's working on a double 2 9 counts otherwise.
Al pulls it, goes through the beak. Holy cow, look at his beak.
The ball just not coming
This
out.
does not.
Nope.
And that last one was the same ball. And just came up tight.
And see, they're doing this. I
Yep.
would tighten it up and do this. Is what I would do. But, you know, I don't know much about bowling, so. I'm not going to count Brandon out of picking this up, though.
242 is so tough. Oop. Almost popped it over.
Oh, Stevie's got
That
a
is
4-bagger.
going to all but end Brandon's night. Best he can do is 200 even.
4
Stevie
7.
G is over in the 10th frame looking at a 230 something.
Isaac, why did he go away from that ball?
Isaac is can max at 194. I feel like he's probably in trouble. Gavin's just
So-
what you officially call lined up.
This pair will make it.
We go 276.
Dwayne, Stevie. Oh, good lord. That's a left-handed shot.
Nuggets are tied with 26 seconds left, Bobby.
Oh, good God.
Although, to be
Somebody
honest with
score.
you, if it went to overtime at this score, your under is still very live.
Well, they're going to hold this ball until they're at 3 seconds and then put it in.
Is it on KC's time to win at the
Can't
buzzer?
wait. Can't watch. I can't watch.
It is not.
I care less who wins. I just need.
Overtime at 102. You're not dead on that though. You are not dead.
We're still 2.4 seconds.
Well,
All
they
right.
call timeout. Are you kidding? Are they going to have a chance to hit another buzzer beater?
All right. Stevie had a 246.
That's probably good.
Isaac Rose a 156.
It's all right. Like you said, Isaac's had a decent night.
Oh, he has. Yeah, he's made several entries. 273 for Gavin.
Pelletier is going to shoot his way, I feel like, back into the top 5.
What's he got going down there?
He's got 186 in the 9th. Going into the 10th frame, working on a 3-bagger. Is this going to be the all one-syllable first name final? Jeff, Zach, Dwayne.
Zach.
Nope, Gavin's too.
You gotta have a Zach name to be bowling good. All right, I need Brandon Knowles is Dwayne down here. Yeah, don't count Dwayne now. That's like Scott
Nope.
Myers and Joe Vickery. Don't count those people
Scott Myers
out.
just had a birthday this week. Yesterday,
He
maybe?
did, yep. Today, I thought.
Maybe it is today.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. There's the Nuggets going into overtime, baby.
Let's see. Dwayne's gonna be in the 240s.
He is, assumably. Our featured pair in the semifinals featured a 254 and a 273. 244 from Dwayne.
What did Zach have? 254. What did Wolf have?
214 for Zach S. I don't know. I might get there. Jeff Peloton with a 2 1/4. That means that Al Wolf's got a shot to beat Jeff. Needs all 3 of these.
2, 3,
Can get
4. Needs to beat a 246.
What are the 4 big ones? 46, 73, 54, 48. My. So currently he's got to beat Jeff's 225.
Brandon's going to be in the 190s.
So Al's got to get,
All 3.
he's got to get this one, and then a 9 would put him in. If he gets this one an 8, we'd have to have a roll off.
Al is our last.
Oh,
Oh, nope,
and that
nope.
did not come on. So is Jeff going to be the guy at 2 1/4?
So I think we got that one, that one, that one. Because it's 5, right?
Yep.
That one, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
My math is right. Because
Yep.
that's going to be a 207
I will
over there.
be right back.
That's fine. We're good. All right. We'll finish up here. If our math is correct, we have Stevie Gallegos, Jeff Peloton, Gavin Finley, Zach Garcia, and Dwayne Mellinger. If the math is correct, we will have the rest here confirmed. Absolutely, Scott. You are welcome. Yep. Like I said, we had Vickery, Dwayne, and yourself. Perfect spare clinic any day of the week. Pattern definitely turned a little ugly. Hopefully you had a good birthday there, Mr. Scott. So right now we're just hanging out for Mr. Jack of all trades back there to figure out what we're doing. And then as usual, our format, 5 people, 35, 36, 1 through 5, depending on your score. Oh, at Nationals. Oh, Scott, I heard horror stories about that at Nationals. I'm kind of glad I'm not a bowl in that. Oh, awesome, Scott. I haven't been downtown forever, but I know there's some really good restaurants down there. So hopefully you guys are having a great evening. Mr. Scott and Mrs. Renee are downtown
I see that.
celebrating. Yeah.
Congratulations, Scott. That sounds like a good time.
Where did you guys eat at? Is this still good?
Mostly.
Yeah, give us a restaurant, Scott.
All right, guys, moving around to 273. And then moving on with 225. Volunteers, so you're up to 225.
There's Dwayne, Zach,
Sixth place.
Jeffy P, Steve, and Gavin.
More cash.
And then there were 5.
We'll do the same thing we did last time. 2 balls on each lane, you get a 4-rack after every shot. You get 2 balls on each lane, 4 racks on every shot.
I was going to let him practice, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Maggiano's. That's where we went for our
Ooh,
anniversary.
Maggiano's is so good.
Yeah, we went there for our
So good.
anniversary
Yep.
in Inglewood, and
Yeah.
God, we brought home so much
Their
food.
cheese raviolis are phenomenal. Absolutely.
We did
Great. Thanks, Scott. Now I'm hungry at 11 o'clock on a Friday night.
we did the family thing and brought home so much food.
Yep.
And those cookies are really good too. All right, well, I'm going to step into the restroom while they do their 2 balls, and I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll hold down the fort. Try not to break stuff. I don't remember doing practice before, Billy. Ooh, you're just letting Chula shot up a little bit more. All right, fair enough. So we got 2 lefties. We got a couple of old guys, a couple of young guns. Should be a good match. Go over the prize fund once more real quick. If I can find it here. Oh, got it. First place, $500. Second place, $300. Third place, $210. Fourth place, $160. Fifth place, $130. So I guess you could look at it that high game in the championship pays $500. Should be highly competitive, I would think, with the 2 lefties in the finals. So I don't want to poke a sleeping bear, but did anybody bother to let the Oklahoma City Thunder know that overtime started? Holy Moses. Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight to listen. All right, Scott, we'll enjoy your day, buddy. Just to let everybody know again, from the sponsor's perspective, what I'm doing this summer is any closed business that I get from any referrals from anybody who bowls in the Eliminator, 10% of my commission will go into the prize fund for Billy to distribute as he sees fit. So if you know anybody that just has a real estate question, have them call me. Talk about real estate all day. I can talk about the Nuggets a lot, my beloved LA Rams, a lot of topics. But if you know anybody that just has questions, tell them to call me. I am also in June going to be putting together a class, if you will. You can call it a class, a seminar, a meeting, whatever you want to label it, designed to teach people how to buy a home. So a lot of young people will be there, a lot of first-time home buyers, recent college graduates, things of that nature. But it's just, it's free. They're not going to be anything fancy. I might bring donuts, I guess, maybe pizza or something. But just teach people what the home buying process looks like. So if you know anybody that might be interested in that, reach out to me. I'm not hard to find. I'm all over the bowling alley. I'm on Facebook. Pretty easy to find. So let me know how I can help. Bobby, I know you're not paying attention, but with a minute to go, the Oklahoma City Thunder have scored 2 points in overtime. Denver's going to beat them.
Again, I don't care who wins. I just need.
You're under. You're under.
I need
Unless
the
they score
under.
14 points in the next 30 seconds, you're good.
Oh God, I hope
And
not.
Oklahoma City's waved the white flag. Ricky's going to win. He's going to win his bets. I like it.
Ricky won. Bobby won. We like it.
Yep. Win-win.
Win-win. Chicken dinner.
And now I really like the Nuggets' chances of winning the series. Like I said earlier, probably to the right to turn around and get throttled by Minnesota.
They have to go back to Oklahoma, though.
Not yet.
No, they have 2 games.
Yep.
Then they have to go back. So
Yes, but they only go back for 1.
they're not going to get past Minnesota, are they?
No. I don't see how they get past Minnesota. And I kind of like the Warriors' chance of beating Minnesota before Steph Curry ripped his hamstring in half.
When is that? 2:17.
I like it too, Steph P. I like it too.
Oh no!
Here we go.
Not for you.
All right, here we go. Done with our practice shots. Reset them. We got Dwayne Mellinger,
Gert.
Zach G, Stevie G, Jeff P,
will be declared your winner.
Zach G.
So we have quite a bit of difference here between first and fifth. We got
Yep.
500 to 130.
Yep.
So
So don't come out and shoot 140. Don't be that guy.
yeah, don't be 5. Don't be 5. Although you will get your entry times 2.
Really. Oklahoma City got on an airplane, flew all the way here to score 2 points in overtime. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Up 2-1 and have home court advantage still. I like it.
What are they at? 217? Yes, I'll take that.
Yep.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Ship it. Here we go.
I will take
Wayne's
that.
ball 1.
Anything.
10 in the pit. Stevie G, left A. 10 pin. That's a little weird start for the lefty. Not a weird spare conversion though. Yeah, I'd like that. And then if Bobby wants to interview whoever wins, that's cool.
We have to.
Just, I can do it. Just a couple questions. Yep, looks good. Sounds good to me. All right, so striking a spare here for the leadoff bowlers. Gavin Finley up. And we'll sit down quickly.
I'm gonna go with the one under. I'm gonna go with GB.
Mr. ACDC himself.
I don't know if, let's see, I know Stevie's one, Dwayne is one, Zach, Gavin, and Jeff have not.
We have 2 previous winners. Did Stevie G win one of these a couple years ago? He didn't bowl much last year.
Oh yeah. Remember that year when it was?
Sure he did.
We were gonna go to the Stevie Noah Eliminator
Oh, yeah.
when they were winning everything,
Yep.
and then he dropped off, and then Noah's kind of doing different things. So
Well, Noah actually had signed up, and then I guess at the last minute decided to go camping. So he called his old man. He's like, "Do you want my spot?" Steve was like, "Sure, why not? I'll show up and win it." And here we are.
camping.
That's what he said.
It's a little early unless he's got a really nice RV. Ugh. Gotta have some heat somewhere if you're going up in the mountains.
Blake's rooting for Dwayne. Trying to run out and win one for the old guys.
Yeah, that's what Scott Myers said down there. Well, folks, as you know, this is number 1. We've got what, 16 to go?
I think
15. I'm sorry.
15.
We do have a bye week there on July 4th and
Yep.
August 15th. So we will
Stevie
be
with
here.
the baby split and stays left of it.
Chris is down there practicing, and now he's ready to start the tournament. If anybody's interested in knowing that information.
Clearly, he's sitting down there enjoying the fruits of his labors this evening.
Oh yeah.
Zach G leaves a 2-pin as well for his spare. So
If I was
they shot the lights out last game, and they start this game, and 3 of the 5 have opened in the first 2 frames.
If I was smart, I would have brought my equipment, knowing that it's going to be this quiet on Fridays. I have a new ball being drilled in the pro shop.
Yeah.
So Ouch.
So he
That
racked
hurt.
9 pin.
All right, I got to give my teammates
Yep,
some things.
I
So.
got you.
Got me, got me.
Jeff is searching a little bit. 5 count on his first ball, and then comes back the next frame and leaves it 210. Maybe it's something in the name, Steve Gallegos. Maybe that's the French name for good bowler. Jeff has come out with a couple of misfires here early in the championship game. Let's see what Dwayne does here, working on a double. See if he can take a little bit of a lead here early. Not quite all the way home. Close enough, leaves a 10 pin. So, Creepin' 90, whoever you are, was your dad left-handed as well? 378. Sorry, 278. For Stevie G. Dwayne converts it, makes it look fairly easy. Although I think for maybe a brief moment he was wondering for sure. Steve G does convert that spare shot. It's not as easy to color as you might think. Woo, that's way out there. Way out on the half board for Zach. We just saw him shoot that spare on the last frame. We'll see, he misfired on the spare shot. We'll see if he adjusts. My guess is he will. Well, see, there you go. Get him from both sides. Been a while since any of us have seen Stevie G bowl. Like I said, that shoulder problem where the doctor, he had stretched the muscles in his shoulder out so much. He was been doing physical therapy for a long time, trying to get the muscles back. Zach does alter his spare shot there and does convert that spare. I love Zach Garcia, just like everyone else in his family. I don't know if he's shooting 100 or 300. I just can't tell. Just as even keel as it gets. All right, let's see what Jeff's done now. Just not finding it. I know Jeff EP though. He could pick 2 of these up, and then he could run the last 9 too. So wait to see what kind of adjustment he can make. Bellinger buried. Yep, this is the last game. Yep. Zach.
Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Jeff Peloton has no idea where to put the ball.
Oh no.
Yeah. Dwayne threw one not perfect ball and it did leave him a 10 pin. Zach Garcia's are right around it, just not quite in the zone anymore.
Seeing some red dots up there.
And Gavin's just lined up. He's gone strike 9 pin strike, so.
Oh. Ooh, he fired that one.
He did. Of he's? He wanted to. He's a strong young man.
He is. He
he's
wrestled. He wrestled. He was on the wrestling teams.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
He's a put together young man. I'm imagining similar to what his dad looked like at the same age.
Yeah, I
A
can see
little
that.
bit that sort
Yeah.
of barrel chested.
Yeah, worked out probably some. Yeah.
There you go, Jeffy P. I told everybody, even though he misfired the first 3 frames, he could come back and run the last 9 frames too. So
That he can. I mean, that's very much possible. What's what I'm doing with all this stuff here?
Bobby likes this time of night she gets to hold the prize fund money.
Oh my God.
That one broke a little late for Gavin.
So Chris and I bowled the Baker's doubles last Sunday
Yep.
with the Denver Bowling Senate at Heather Ridge.
Ah,
Haven't been in Heather Ridge in
Steve Jesus, the 7th
Seven
pin.
in eons. I don't remember the last time I was over there. And it was so different than here.
Different how?
It was dirty. It's a Bolero house. And, you know, you do first ball, second ball,
Sure.
first ball, you know. And, I mean, we had fun at it, but it was like you look up at the lane, and the lane looks like it was like 300 feet. So
Really?
you're trying to adjust.
That breaks my heart to hear you say that because that's where I grew up.
Yeah.
Bowling at Heather
That's where
Ridge.
Chris, yeah, he did a lot over there too.
Chris bowled juniors with my brother, right?
I think.
How old is Chris?
53, 52.
Then he would have bowled more doubles, more juniors with me. I wonder if he knows. I'll ask him later. There's a couple of people that I remember from bowling juniors over there that I always wondered
52.
what happened to him.
We
So he's
have-
right between me and my brother.
We haven't been in that house forever.
So Chris was born in what, 73? Has he had his
Yeah.
birthday yet this year?
No, September.
So he's right between us because I was born in 70, my brother was 76.
Oh yeah,
We have a sister born in 73. When's Chris's birthday?
September
September
2.
2? That's my sister's birthday.
But yeah,
I'm sure
it
everybody
was,
watching cares.
Yeah, it was very different. That you know, just
I loved bowling there, and that was, we bowled there and bowled Hoffman Heights a lot as a
Ooh.
kid. Bowl Aurora.
Zach 6 count there, or 7 count. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was different. It was. Although I made all my spares,
Hey,
I was very happy with that.
can't beat that.
We had a lot of fun. Mary Moore ran it, so we will go back and do it again.
That would be fun. I would like to bowl a tournament like that.
Well, when she comes out with it again, I'll let you
Well, I
know.
gotta get back to where I can bowl, and then let us know when there is one. Jen and I would we would be all up in that chili. We'd have
I know
fun.
she was going to try to put together next
Ooh.
month.
I'm not ready to bowl yet.
Okay.
Well, it's a close match besides one guy.
He's
not done yet.
It's not out yet.
He's not done
I
yet.
told everybody he misfired the first 3 frames, but I know Jeff, he could come back and fire the next 9.
Oh, there
That's
we
facts.
go.
I mean, I don't know at this point if that would be enough to catch D.U.A.N. or not.
Yeah, maybe
Mellinger.
Ain, maybe will be D. We'll have a repeat winner.
Oh, Brooklyn. Hey!
Oh!
There you go.
Lefties
See,
carry
that's why.
everything.
Lefties carry everything in this house.
In any house.
Specifically this house. It's almost like, I don't know, there's a left-handed guy that runs it around here or something.
I mean,
I would think so.
yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
No one knew I was going to be lefty when it was built.
No, that's true.
Yeah, that is a fact.
That is a fact. I
is-
started bowling right-handed.
What happened?
I
He
went
got
up,
smart.
no, I went up to my dad. I was like, "Can I try my other hand?" He goes, "I guess."
And the rest is history.
Yeah, he saw me throw one shot. He goes, "Oh God."
Here we go.
Here we
He's
go.
like, this kid's childhood just got a lot more expensive for me.
Right. None of my kids are lefty. It's sad.
Make him lefty.
I know, right?
I got one that's
Jeff.
left-handed, and he just doesn't do much anymore. Well, for all the hype I had in my own head about this match, it's gotten a little bit...
I couldn't believe how high scoring it was last round. Oh, it was 270, 240,
You had to
240,
shoot
240.
225 to get to be there,
Yeah.
and you had to wait till Al Wolf threw his frame in the 11 to determine if the
Yeah,
two in the corner was
that's
even going to be
crazy.
enough.
Get it. Oh. Still bowling for money, man. All right,
Still
you guys
bowling
talk.
for money. Yep, we covered the
talked
prize
about it?
fund.
Cool.
Yep, a couple times.
Everything went up a little bit with the extra
Yeah, well,
money.
it should
so.
if you got 10 extra bowlers a
Yep,
week.
and we're paying more people instead of 12. It's 15.
Yep. Well, if you come in and there's 60,
No.
I mean, you got a 1 in 4 shot of getting your money back, right?
Exactly. Yeah, it's a 1 in 4. Yeah. So we went.
That's-
Yeah. So we added a few
that's pretty
spots to
good.
get paid, and every spot
Well,
got a little bit more
find
money.
me more
so
business, and we'll even up the prize fund even more, man.
I like it.
Throw
I
my
like it.
commission around.
Yeah. Still 500 at first, just like last year. So I threw all the money at the lower end. 'Cause
fine.
yeah. So. But
You can make it really challenging on yourself and pay like 501 to the winner and
I've done that. So
211 to the third place person.
well, it's funny because what it was
209.
a holiday edition or the memorial.
Stevie G.
I mean, if the number is this number, I'm gonna match this number, right? And I had it was like 1801 or whatever. So every number was even. I think third place got $801.
That's nice.
They're like, why 801? And I was like, well, I had $1
That's
left.
what the
Is where the numbers.
came out.
You should have divided it up between everybody.
I know, right?
Everybody that plays gets an extra 11 cents.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would have done that.
Oh boy, nice shot there by Dwayne. He is taking a commanding lead.
He really has jumped out
Yeah, maybe we should.
early.
Scott.
Early.
Maybe I
Scott.
shouldn't given him any practice.
White Sox Myers, are you watching? You
All right, Zach, let's go.
You may have a. The senior is in the lead.
Oh, he moved left. New urethane. Ooh, split the
Jeez.
8-9.
That was an angry arm swing. Like, damn it, I was throwing the wrong ball the first 5 frames.
It's all
see it.
urethane. All right,
Yep.
come on.
All right,
That's about the
Scotty.
shittiest eating grin ever he's going to have. It's fun.
It's getting serious now out here. We got some strikes rolling. We got
Gavin Finley is a youth, by the way.
Oh.
I looked that up.
I figured he was either a youth or an insurance attorney. He just looks like like Greg Maddux when he pitched in the 90s just looked like a banker.
That's hilarious.
And he was just nasty. You know?
All right, so
Well,
this
that
is
was
over.
my pick.
Trophy money. I hand out money. Do you want to hand out the money? I'll send them to you, or do you want me to?
Doesn't matter. I can give it out.
She just doesn't
All
want
right.
to do the interview.
All right, how about
I'll
this?
do the-
Give him the first place money with the trophy. You'll play out paces 2 through 5. I'll do the photo, and then we'll wrap things. And then we'll do the interview, and then we'll
Yeah,
wrap things
it'll
up.
be
Cool.
pretty
Cut.
quick.
Do you want to clean this puppy up or get the
Yeah, here.
fingerprints up?
Oh my gosh.
Just
Oh man.
kidding. Just kidding.
I have to disinfect it now.
Oh,
I put it,
I agree. He needs to bowl every PBA 50 tournament out there.
that Mellinger guy. Is that your term of endearment, Scott?
some Dwayne guy. I don't know who he is.
I swear, though, that every time I looked up to him tonight, he was throwing it an 8-10 or a 2-10 or a 1-2, 4-10.
clearly
just gotta
Every
get
time I
there.
looked up and
You weren't looking correctly.
You just
so.
gotta get there.
he's the proverbial bowler representation of all I need.
Oh no.
All I need is a
no.
chip in a
5-8.
chair.
All right, so you never know now.
Chip
a little
in a
bit of an
chair. You're
opening.
never out till the car's going down the highway.
That's right.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay, so here's this guy. Cleaned up a little bit.
Stevie G hasn't rolling his best game of the night right now, but he's had some carry stuff too. A little German bowling going on. Some nines.
99999.
999. guess grandma to be soon. It is very late. Imagine if you were old, like me. Or Mellinger.
Yeah, for this did run a little late this first week.
Yeah, I did.
We usually done like just after 11. It's 11:20.
We still got another 10 minutes.
Yeah, maybe it's
I
because
wouldn't have thought that the
extra
10
10
extra
people.
bowlers wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Might be 11:30 now.
We didn't have any lane issues. We
0. No. Yeah, but usually, yeah. I don't know.
Well,
Interesting.
Rick Curry bowled, so that adds a half
That-
an hour.
That's a fact.
Love you, Rick. I love you to death, but it just does.
Yeah, I think I can take that one off. Zach is on top of the ball return here.
He's
Get
gonna
up.
stand-
Bam.
If he goes any further
All
up,
right.
he's going to be standing back at the table with his folks.
Yeah, he's
Still got a chance. Still got a chance.
Chip in a chair, baby. Chip in a chair.
punch it out. Punch it out.
Yeah, it was always kind of funny when we see nights like this. We're in the semifinals. The second high game was what, 254 or 259 or whatever, and then in the championship, second high game is 187.
We had 254, 248, 273, 225, and 246.
What though? If Dwayne is going to run away with this, there's a dogfight for second at the moment.
For sure. Oh, that one, Brett. Oh.
That ball took off.
Thanks for
Wow.
keeping it interesting, Dwayne.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we like good ratings, you know.
Oh, you got it. Did you get it?
Yay! Man. Jeff, you need new friends, bro. Sorry, man, but
Peloton actually picked up a spare. Oh.
All right.
door open. a
Door
little bit,
open.
baby. Door open. So most Dwayne can get to is 233.
231.
What?
231.
What did I say?
233.
Where did you learn to do math today?
I'm
Bobby's look was just
Cherry Creek
priceless.
School District.
That's the
Sorry,
problem
I forgot
right there.
the English word for 231.
You liar.
All right.
Liar.
It's a big shot. Zach still in if he carries this.
Oh, wrap 7. There was nothing bad about that
There
shot.
was
That was a
nothing
good
bad about
shot.
That was super good. That was a ringer. Oh. I mean, oh, damn.
Ouch.
Got it.
Calling you out
Got
over
his-
here.
Got his lady
That
out
away,
there
Asia.
Got
defending
him.
his honor.
Yeah, got him. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Gavin just kind of looks like when the wheels fall off, they fall off.
He's young. He's young.
He is young.
How old is
I'm
he?
so old, I don't even
He's a
remember
youth, that's
being
all I know.
young.
He's probably close to being an adult, I would say, but
He's at least 13 or 14. It's just a guess. Well, it's my 233
I was thinking
math.
16.
His numbers are like really
I was thinking
off.
16. That was my guess.
Well, I think he's older now. I think he's 17 maybe.
I would say, if I had to guess, 17. Hurts his spares.
Maybe
He's got a
Jeff
Clark
Dank.
Kent look to him. there. Got the
Whatever
glasses.
place he's in, keep the money because I have to put it into a smart account.
Oh!
All right, here we go. So pretty much a Mark seals the deal here.
Well,
So we can go 80, 90, 2 oh yeah, no, he needs 2 pins. 1 pin.
No.
Oh no, he needs a mark.
He does need to mark.
He needs a mark.
see what Stevie does.
Because Steve
Yeah,
gets
'cause 232.
224, right?
Don't look at your math.
Oh, I didn't look at Steve. I was looking at Zach. Oh
Steve
shit.
gets
Yeah.
224 right
Okay.
No,
wow.
you got Stevie too.
Oh wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry. Yes, that's my bad.
Hey, either way, it's 1-1 for the old guys.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
3-pin.
oh.
3-pin. That ball just never picked up.
Stone 3.
I just never saw it. And uh-oh. Oh.
Woo. Okay.
I believe that is a winner. Right?
Mellinger's in the TOC already.
We're not.
One and done.
Yeah, he doesn't have to bowl anymore.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
That's not right.
Why?
Do the math with Zach bunches.
203, right? So 80, 90. No, 213. 213. So he needs 2 pins.
213.
How about a little roll-off, little Nuggets free bowling tonight?
No, we don't need
And
that.
there it is.
There you
All
go.
right, there it is. There's the final. Don't trust our math, guys.
Yeah, don't. Definitely not.
Clearly,
Public schools.
somebody doesn't know anything about math on to my
right.
left here.
Grab your
See,
stuff.
even Scott was.
Grab your stuff. Come on.
All right.
Get your stuff.
I'm gonna. Pardon me while I go grabbing my stuff.
Get your stuff, would you? I will finish up here with Stevie had a 200. Who did he phone in? What are we doing? 221. Stevie came out with an even deuce. Gavin is going to finish at a 190-ish. Zach Garcia, 189. Thank you, Steph. They're getting ready to present all their good stuff, and Jeff's gonna finish out here, and yeah, all did well. All did well. Yes, Scott, he did. He is. Where is he at? Oh, he's up here talking to Ricky. So. 181 for Gavin. And 124. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. Oh, somebody wants. Oh, you want money? That's what you're looking at me for. So you get second place. Congratulations, sir. Gavin, that's mine. I guess he's the only one that wants money. I guess I get to keep the rest. So if I can get Dwayne up here, we will do a interview here. We'll see if this flies or not. Let's see. Peloton. Okay, nobody wants their money? Nobody wants their money? Nobody wants their money. So if we, I don't know, they're going to chit chat down there. I don't know if we're going to do an interview or not. Well, let me get these peeps paid, and we may be done. If not, we will be back here just in a few. We will see.
All right, Dwayne's going to sit down and answer a couple questions. Congratulations, Dwayne.
Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate that.
Absolutely, it was fun. Like I was telling you, it was giving you a bit of a hard time. Every time I looked up all night, you were throwing it to 2-8-10. And then I
Yeah.
look up and you're in the top 10. So talk to me about what you saw out there.
Yeah, as the night went on, the down lane, they just kept getting tighter and tighter. I kept trying to bump right, and it would still keep going longer and longer. And the last game, after going back-to-back 2-8-10s, I changed my hand position, got a little stronger hand position, and the ball started reading the lane, down lane better. And I go off the sheet, last 6 to make the cut. And then same thing on 39-40, still use that same hand position, and my read was so much better, just with just a little bit stronger hand
Well,
position.
anything that the shot ever develops where you can run it up the twig, I'm putting my money on you, man.
Yeah, that's
you
my
are-
favorite
you are-
place to play.
To me, you are Twiggy. Brian Montoya can run that shot too, but and it just seems like watching you sometimes, like whatever shot is out there to start, it's like you'll turn it into a twig shot somehow, some way.
Well, as long as it's not a long pattern, you can usually play out.
Yep.
You know, if say this was a longer pattern, but it didn't have much volume out. You know, sure it was
Right.
2-1, but out there wasn't a lot of volume.
Right.
But as so many people were playing out with urethane and stuff, that's why I got tighter and tighter. So that's why I had to get a little bit more hand in the ball just to get it
get up that
to
hill
check
a
up a little
bit.
bit more. Yep.
Well, with age comes wisdom, sir. Congratulations.
All right.
And
Thank you, Ricky.
Worst
Appreciate
case
everything you
scenario,
do.
we'll see you in the TOC in 3 months.
I'll be here next week.
Come back next week, though,
I'll
all
be
right?
here next week. You got
all
it.
right.
Thanks,
Everybody,
Ricky.
thank you for watching tonight and tuning in and interacting. Scotty, if you're still listening, I did tell him to start bowling in the PBA events. And we will be back next week. See everybody then.